Alright, finally. I was a bit late, but that's fine. Hello, I'm Chili. Today I'm going to be streaming a game I've been meaning to stream forever at this point. Undertale and Deltarune have been, like, taken over my mind since the first game, since Undertale came out. So I've decided to prepare a few save files for whenever Chapter 3 comes out, which is looking like it might be next year, maybe? But I've decided to set up a few save files. I've gone through the normal route of Chapter 2 off-stream, and I'm going to go through the Snowgrave route on-stream because I've never done it before, somehow. Despite being a dweeb who knows basically everything about Deltarune. I knew basically everything about Deltarune at one point. Now I've started to forget things. But anyways, let's prepare this save file. I really hope it doesn't overwrite my save, which is why I have backups of everything. I made like 17 different backups. Oh. I'm so sorry, I accidentally skipped some dialogue. So I'm gonna avoid whispering because my audio is quiet as is, apparently. Oh, silly. What a silly, light-hearted opening. I sure hope we didn't have to wait 3 years for this with a cliffhanger ending. That would be so silly. So I'm gonna play through the beginning of Chapter 2 as normal. Instead of, you know... You may miss a lot of important things. You go to bed. Do not. You can sleep in class. Closed drawer. Closed drawer. Even after a long night, the sunrise is the same as always. It's stained. It's a bird's cage. When the doors close, there's no escape. I would know. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. A poorly drawn design for a game. Here's the last boss as a creature with giant rainbow wings. I wonder if this is a reference to something. It doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Caddy and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. I forgot to get water. Well, I have water. I forgot to drink water. It's now water time on stream. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. Nah, not really. I don't know if it sets a flag, and at this point my entire mindset of playing this game is, will this thing set a flag for future chapters? The characters, there's not much to say about it. How to draw dragons at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character in the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. It's what they call you. Door is locked. It's no time to read books, just generally. By the way, when I first played this game, this staircase messed me up for a little bit because I accidentally kept doing this. I kept just holding up and going through these rooms. And I was like, what is going on? And then after 5 seconds I realized, oh, I am being stupid. It is not yet time to wash your hands. Foreshadowing is a literary device in which... It's a toilet. Flush it? Yes. You flush the toilet. It's a toilet. Flush it? You flush the toilet. Yeah, I don't want to clog the toilet just yet. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Apparently, Toby Fox has like a weird fondness for apple-scented products. So that might be a reference to that. Like, he just put like, yeah, I love apple. Wahoo. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Okay, this is completely normal. This is a normal flavor text line. You have no idea the reaction I had when I first played Deltarune back in 2018, the day it came out. And this line was different, because in Undertale it says, oh, the oven is surprisingly clean. Maybe because Toriel uses fire magic. And then this oven is filled with batter, and it's dirty because she uses the oven because she can't use fire magic. And I was like, what? The lore is different. This game is so awesome. It is different from the other game. Like, I'm just gonna mention everything that made me go insane when the game came out. Like, this game is my entire personality, and I will make it everyone's problem. It's a trash can. Somehow its fluorescent has increased, because I gave Toriel the flowers in Chapter 1. It's Chariel, the beloved living room chair. It's a TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. So in Chapter 1, the TV is not plugged in, meaning that it was plugged in overnight. My theory is that Chris, while they were rampaging, eating all of the pie, they also plugged in the TV, possibly because they'd already made plans in their head to invite Susie over to watch TV. The other stuff that happens once they invite Susie over is a later improvisation. Book of Hymns. Since we're going to be playing the Snowgrave route, I'm going to assume viewers have context of the normal route, despite knowing that might be untrue. Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. I'm gonna try doing voices. I think it would be funny. Hey, Chris. I knew you were gonna be late. I wouldn't have showed up on time. Okay, yeah, my Susie voice just ended up sounding like a fucking nerd. You can't do a Susie voice. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. Susie's so silly. That's very silly of her. In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay, I can... Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of... yeah, I can't just plug my nose, that doesn't work. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Well, Chris, are you okay? You're, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? You check the time. Seems to me not be time for class. Chris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose any sleep over it, did you? Chris, that's, good, I think? But maybe we're just staying up late talking to Azrael online again. Wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want her reverting to my primal form. She just like me for real, for real. Computer wallpaper is updated. The buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. It looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. Holy shit, it's Susie Deltarune from Deltarune? Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You're sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Rousey, everyone? Are they still... Look, we've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. I can't scream. Like, whenever there's an exclamation point, I just like, I'll keep talking like I usually do. Alright, Chris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, well, we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? I gotta learn how to scream properly. Noelle, hey! What the hell are you doing here? I'm sorry to bother you, but, I just... Burley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and... If it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here, what do we say? Crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail forever. It sucks. Oh, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later. It'd mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Question marks. Okay, see you, bye. Question mark. It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. Yeah, I can't believe Noelle had chalk the entire time. That is so mean of her. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death Wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? Like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's thought her secret identities? You know, this Darkhold stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know. Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. Let me just adjust my tracking real quick. Should be adjusted now. Oh, who is sending me messages at this hour? Oh. I see. There we go. Time for the cutscene. I thought cutscene would be longer. I was gonna drink some water. Alright. Hey Chris, Or you really gotta walk everywhere so slowly. I know you're kinda, taking it in, but you can run, you know? You remembered something about the circle button. Yippee! Also, I normally play with keyboard, but I have a mechanical keyboard, and that's gonna get picked up by stream, so I'm just gonna play with a PS4 controller because... Oh, Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again, either. Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. But Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? Can I turn on auto run? Yes, I can. Yippee! No one's looking. Hug the dummy? Yes. You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. I sure hope that doesn't turn out to be slightly sinister. Oh, sorry, just thinking. Perhaps we don't need that dummy anymore. Maybe we could just use the real thing? So the hell are you hugging that Rousey statue? First do what they want, Susie. Also, it's not a statue. The hell you even have a Rousey statue anyway? Susie wants to practice hugging too? Just hurry up already. Also, the rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. There's a small shard of something in your pocket. It feels like glass, but... You look through the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw it through your hand. The door is locked. You gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. Hey Chris, so where is everyone? Guess who's back, clowns? Hey Chris, I don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? All gone. On? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, Dark World disappeared. Turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Haha, not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris, you gotta let him beat us. Ah, thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town. And truly a magnificent town of castles at art. Oh, something lacking, feels. The Thou guys perhaps bring an evil ruler or something. Seems Hathy likes this place. She hopes you'll find enough beds to inspect. You'll lose your bed inspector title if you don't inspect enough beds. Mamma mia, but welcome to Top Bakery. Special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. Oh, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They're free for a price. What's the price? $0. Yes, I will take a cookie. You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for. Using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Double dark burger. I will make more burger. Technically, make less burger. Let's pick up the pace. I won't bother with armor. I'm gonna get better armor. Hello. So we are here now, in a new world. Right after the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. What was that? It seems like he gave something to you. Why are people sending me messages in the middle of stream? That is so uncool. Message responded. Oh, what's that? Seemed like he gave something to you. That's right, he must not have noticed it. That crystal is nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this entire time. Also known as, we retconned this crystal in between the chapters. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible. I think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystal, so called because it can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. You don't have anything. Right, let's hope it's saved to the correct save file. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Oh, thank goodness. It's scary moved to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. Prince Rousey, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, what I wanted to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course. Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake. The first explosion.ogg of this chapter. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. The door is locked. I wonder what this might be. You know what? I'm gonna pick up the pace a bit here. I've already played this. Presumably you already have if you're watching a Snowgrave thing. I'm gonna move a bit faster now. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. I wonder if that's foreshadowing in some capacity. Truly a mystery. No way, Moss, let's go. Post Moss in the chat. Yeah, I've already seen all of this, so I'm gonna be a bit faster. Okay, that's funny. The reversed splorching sound. Then there's more stuff up there, presumably to be seen in future chapters. Hey, let me look at my freaking rune sec. Damn, all you want to do is run off and steal cake. Is that projection? I'd never seen that dialogue before, that's pretty funny. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here. Really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this? Since I saw you two, And you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. I'm jealous I got the cool room. Look, Chris. You're not gonna interact with everything. So what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Huh. They're gonna leave now, right, Chris? Okay, I think that's enough exploring. Lancer was added to your key items. What? Where do you go? Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Fear not, I shall assist her. We're good. Quite, we as a team are good. Rules became a key item even though no one wanted that. I will also join. The original Star Walker became a key item. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Come back when you finish your homework. What's the point of having a room if you can't slack off in it? Well, damn, guess we gotta do our project. Sigh. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? What, the library? So Chris mentions the library. They really like helping Noelle with that, huh? Oh well, alright. Oh wow, the auto run in the light world is very fast. Zooming. The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal. And the little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. Got some heavy lifting to do. Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? Don't interrupt me when I'm lifting. Looks like a car. There's even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily. Looks like a car. Give me just a second. There we go. Books, goddamn crazy about them. Hey Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just go play Space Pinball in the computer lab. Huh? It's like the inside of the closet. Chris, you don't think this could be another Dark World? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless, you know, Chris, there's a dark fountain in there. You can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I'm gonna stop thinking about having another. This one will be so much fun and end up so normal. We can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. My vocal cords aren't built for talking this much. This is new. The wires, the wires. Everyone was... Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Alright, once again, I'm just gonna speed through this until we can get to the Snowgrave part. Middle of a study session. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. No, I am a computer. Smart. But I must leave now. Goodbye. You wanna fight, loser? Alright. First battle this chapter. I mean, technically, it could have gone to the dojo, maybe? Didn't want to waste time with that. Oops. Rude Buster is such a good song, I love it. Wait, no. Dude, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. I like how the way they talk is like, yeah, there have been 3 years since the last chapter, but for them it's been like 12 hours at most. Yippee! Let's go. Oh, let's go. Love this part. Cyber World, I love the end, the intro of this chapter. It's so fun. Let's go get that item. Ooh. Inside was glow wrist. Get into another fight. I did not have the right depth perception for that. Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Why would Rouse mention that? That doesn't... That's... Rouse, why would you say that? Oh, it's this guy, let's go. Likeners, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. EP voice. I don't know why I'm playing Pacifist right now, since I'm gonna do Snowgrave anyways, but... But I just remembered the thing with the apples in the the Spamton Sweepstakes event. Video games. No way, the most advanced ability ever conceived. A mecha combination sequence. can't wait for Chapter 3 to come out, so there will be new jokes for me to find mildly humorous. Oops. You gonna be honest? Personal bias here. Mega Perish. I think that's a Pokemon. For a second I was worried that I hadn't been streaming this entire time. Let me just... Okay, it's working fine. Oh. Lone door frame. For some reason, you can't see through it. Oh, this is just going back. I see. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead, and I'll join your city. Yeah, but I'm not going... Not going for that route. Wait, what is over here? Yeah, I'll just do that. You became stronger. Yeah, I'm here for the weird route. I don't have to bother. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right ride is the right one. I'll take the wrong one on purpose. That sure was worthless. I don't want to recruit the hacker. Oops. There's something over there and I want to get it. What? Oh. Oh, that's not just another check mark. Well, at least it was funny. I gotta remember where all the secrets are. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up pace even more now. I'm just gonna start skipping some dialogue real quick. I've already played this like 4 times. And I somehow never did the Snowgrave route for some reason. Yippee. Really. Yippee. I'm not gonna sell any weapons, I'm just gonna hoard them. Yo, it's that guy. Hello. It has a unique animation for losing its hat. It's pretty funny. Wait, no, I want to violence. up here. So I originally had a background, originally had a save file prepared right where the Snowgrave route diverges from the main route. And then I got rid of it because I thought, oh, it's probably better for the stream if I start where at the beginning of the chapter. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I should have just started from where the route diverges. Now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment captured. Are they really gonna flirt right now? That's very inconvenient. Yes, the Dweebozoid is here. I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him. Super Lord Birdly. They have no damn clue, just go with it. To a Smartopia. The light nerd's power. Right. Well, if I want to do violence, it's time. God, I love this song. It's probably my favorite in this chapter. I gotta get better at timing attacks. I think this is actually the first time I'm even attacking anything in this game. So I am very much not used to that. Heal yourself, I'll say. There we go. a slightly less distant number 3. Smart smoke. Next he's gonna say, personally, I prefer the air. Let's go, explosion.ogg. This roller coaster is not actually finished yet. Pain. Okay, we're almost where it diverges. Whoa, who is this?
Hi, it's me.
No way.
No way, it's me, Lucille Callista Cadell. What's up?
Hello, I've been waiting for you. We're almost to actually where the route diverges, so this is perfect timing.
What can I say? I come just in time.
Wait, I
It's
should
fine.
probably stream on Discord as well.
No, I've got your stream open. It's fine.
Yeah, but then you'll have delay.
I don't care.
I will...
Buddy, I have like a 90-year delay to begin with.
True. Yeah, sure. Just watch the stream. By the way, tell me when Rouse heals Susie.
Now.
Okay, so that's like 5 seconds-ish?
Well, that was not too bad.
Yeah.
Over the course of like 90 years, that's a pretty acceptable delay.
Blood explosion magic.
What, you can't already explode someone's blood?
Yeah, no, apparently some people can't do that.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Dark candy from the garbage.
Tasty.
Yummy.
So, Chili, give us a house tour.
House tour of what? Of the game? Or...
No, you're in your house in the game, aren't you? The trash heap?
Oh. No way, an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. Let's go. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash.
Before.
What?
I've seen one of those before.
Damn. They got everything in the future. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sort of things. Just like your storage if you get more than 12 items. Oh, that's okay. Oh, hell, is that Newbert over there?
Yo, no way, Newbert?
Newbert Pog?
Newbert?
Oh, there's nothing over here. Besides the thing. And I don't think I can access the thing in this route. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access this where you check recruit. Enemies you spare get recruited to your town, remember? Whoa, that seems like pretty useful information. They're literally cyberbullying Trashy. This is so mean. There's a fork in the path. Chris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. What do you want to go with? Susie.
Yeah, who needs a healer, am I right? Just go with the... Just, just
I'm
do
going
pure
the
damage.
violence route. That is the plan.
You know, no way they put me in the video game.
Yes. Business.
Why do you have like 200 hours in this game?
That's 200 minutes.
Why do you have like 200 minutes in this game?
Because the game is like 5 hours long. Just do some math, dingus.
I can't do math. Who do you think I am?
Fuck, I'm just gonna...
How about instead of you shaming me for not knowing math, you should yourself be better at the game? You ever think of that, huh?
No, I never think of
You
anything,
don't
actually.
think about yourself.
The trash. $20. I just want to kill. Oh, maybe in this fight it would actually be faster to spare. I can kill them later. Yippee. Why are they happy when you block the ads? I thought they were ads.
Some people just really want to get blocked.
Like me.
Do you?
No. CD bagel. Added to storage.
Who put the seed in the bagel?
Good question. Let's not think about that.
I want to think about that. That sounds like a really interesting question.
It's the scene, let's go. We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris,
Holy shit, it's the character.
it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for.
Noelle is literally me right now.
So true. Oh, where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha! Haha. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle, Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. They set up a retro pie the other day. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. Haha.
I'm playing my favorite retro game.
Deltarune.
Shipbreaker.
So true. Is that game fun? I haven't tried it yet.
It's fun if you're like...
If you like
I don't
breaking
say autistic,
things.
but like autistic.
Then it's fun. Because I am. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Honk honk is just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris is part of our truce, the better one. Keep distracting Birdly and find Noelle. Or you see. Birdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Doodles. She's so funny, she's the best character in this chapter.
She's the best character in the entire game. What do you talk? Wait, no, Susie exists. She's a share at first place.
Yippee. Time to kill. And this is where I had my prepared save file that I deleted because I thought it would make for a better stream. Somehow I'm already regretting this. Heal. Heal. Heal.
Hard to learn how explosions work. Hey Chili, what's your bet on me blowing myself up?
$200. Ice shock, ice shock, let's go. The murder has begun. Oops. I should have timed that better. There we go. Hmm? Yippee. By the way, I don't remember all of the details of how I can accidentally fuck up the Snowgrave run. So if I fuck up, I'm gonna have to go back to previous save. Noel became stronger.
Alright, I have found out how to use explosives. No one is safe anymore.
Are you sure this isn't the wrong way? Yeah, I know this is the right way. Happy New Year, 1997! Yippee! I've just been saying yippee all stream. Also, I saw someone mention that maybe the joke with Snowgrave is that the computer programs are frozen. You know, like they locked up.
Ah. That makes sense.
At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic, because I got weird emails from this guy once.
Damn, me too.
I also got weird emails from Spamton G. Spamton.
I heard there's a cream for that.
What? What do you say?
You know, like a cream, an ointment.
Oh.
I'm
To
not
prevent
talking about cum for once.
No, I'm just confused. Why is there an ointment to prevent Spamton G. Spamton from sending you emails?
Technology sure is amazing.
Did you know, every cartridge comes with an infrared sensor?
I love vintage technology like infrared.
Everybody's all about ultraviolet these days. Because of all the violent movies and sex on TV.
If only we had a true blue Family Guy. To shepherd those... I've never watched Family Guy.
I haven't either.
I have like a list of vintage TV shows I need to watch, and Family Guy is on there under the heading of like, don't watch.
Are you telling me Family Guy is no longer airing in 2280 something?
2112 actually, and no. They actually... It's actually a very tragic story. Seth MacFarlane ended up slipping on a banana peel and cracking his head open, and they had to cancel the show after his death.
Very unfortunate. Glad to hear Miku wasn't involved. I know. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Ah, fuck. Did I fuck up the route? Oh wait, no. I'm just... Yeah.
You might have to do some more killing and murder.
I mean, I got the proceed dialogue choice. I think it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Why is there this nook here? This always gets me. Why is this here? Anyways, time for kill.
Remember, Lucio, you're outside. Shut the fuck up. Did I ask?
We woo the vehicles. Wait, I can't hear you. The game audio's loud.
I said your mum's a hoe.
Oh. That's not very nice.
You're right, I apologize.
Why does this game keep mentioning apples? What is with this game and apples?
What do you have against that?
Wait, no. I fucked up.
Their seeds contain cyanide, which makes them perfect for home distilling deadly poisons.
SD, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up.
How did you fuck up?
I accidentally used Sleep Mist instead of Ice Shock. Okay, we're still on the run. And now I know what the problem was. I gotta say, this is considerably more interesting than the genocide run in Undertale. Like, in terms of actual execution. Yeah, I want to keep the Silver Watch for evil purposes.
Ah, yes, evil purposes. Chili, what the fuck do you mean?
You don't know about the Silver Watch scene?
I know about the watch scene. I know everything. I've had 90 years to get up to date on this game's lore.
Noel became stronger. deals. Wait, let me check my items. He's already having his little nap. Hello, Gasta. Where are you? Need your help here, buddy. He does not want to talk to me.
Rude.
This phone call seems very fucking uninteresting.
I can't believe Gaster WD Gaster is the type of guy who just goes to after a night of passion. Like, what the fuck, dude? You would never, right, Chili?
No, I would never. That is literally illegal, actually.
Damn, what kind of society do you live in?
Hell.
Ah, yes, of course. Hell, the evil dimension where everyone is forced to hook up with their weird ex.
Their weird ex is collectively also WD Gaster. I'm sure there's nothing, like, no symbolism going on with all of Gaster's fake stats being 666 and the Mystery Man sprite being found at fun value 66.
He just really likes triangular numbers.
Right.
I don't know
What do you mean, triangular numbers? 6 is not triangular. Are you thinking of 4?
No?
4 is triangular, 6 is not.
Listen. Triangle has the word tri in it, right? And that's like Spanish for 3 or something. So, obviously, 6 is 2 times 3. So 6 is just 2 triangles. It's really that shrimple.
If it were that shrimple, then... Oh, it's this part. Hello. All alone on a Friday night?
Murder someone?
What? Yeah.
Is this the part where you murder someone?
Yeah, that's the part where you kill him.
Oh, fun.
Well, you even get an achievement called the part where you kill him.
Oh, wow.
And the song that's playing, the part where you kill him.
And the title of the chapter, the part where you kill him.
I still don't get this one.
Myself too much in 2020 slang. I read for friends as ooh for real friends. I need to stop reading like bad 2020s fanfics.
Divorcing shoes. If you're something else, maybe a dating shoes isn't right. Maybe it could interest you in a freeze ring? Huh, a ring? Sorry, I don't think we need something like that. Come on, Angel, we can't get stronger without good equipment. This guy is single-handedly responsible for this. Also,
I'm sure he'll have a lot of time to regret that in hell.
I'll go visit him sometime.
No, you won't. You'll forget about him.
I've actually been thinking about this scene non-stop since the Snowgrave route was first discovered, because he just randomly calls her Angel, which, like, sure, that's slang that people use, but in her very specific context, that has additional stuff going on. 1994?
I relate. People call me bitch all the time. I mean, I encourage it, but like...
For a small fee of 1995? No way. That's the year where, the Sega Saturn, I think?
The what?
You know, the Sega Saturn, everyone's favorite video game console.
I've never heard of this.
Of course you wouldn't. Get it. Get it. I like how hard you have to insist in this route. Like, you can't do this by accident.
I don't know about you, but I've never killed someone by accident, so I think that makes sense.
Look, sometimes
That's what you've heard. I've never killed anyone by accident or on purpose.
look, sometimes the comically placed piano is just in a really inconvenient place. Okay, we got the freeze ring. Very epic.
Why do they have pianos in hell?
Wonderwall.
Okay, see, counterpoint. Harpsichord are just evil pianos. Why don't you have those instead?
Because, have you ever seen someone get crushed by a harpsichord in a cartoon?
No, I've never seen cartoons from hell, you dipshit.
Freeze ring. The music stopped. Let's go. Very spooky. Okay, they're all still here.
So how many people do you actually need to deep freeze in order to go on with the route? Because I'm assuming it's not like
Fuck, I think I fucked up.
No Mercy route. I'm assuming it's not Undertale No Mercy route where you have to kill everyone.
You do. It's just a bit... There's extra stipulations there, and there's a lot less fighting going on because they got rid of the random encounters.
Ah, that makes sense. Wait, yeah, they don't have overworld encounters in Undertale, do they?
No. In this game, it's like Earthbound, or like Mother 3.
Whoa, no way, Toby Fox.
Did I fuck up the route?
It's like Earthbound.
Oh no, never mind. The music is fucked. I think this progressed the route? No way, they made Vaporwave. Okay, we didn't get the cutscene with Queen. Cool. Oh, damn it, Chris, where the fuck are we?
So true.
Ooh, I already have the different victory screen. Cool. What is the effect of the freeze ring again? Being with a snow globe on it. Is that someone inside? It's a box. You and Noel were
Chris,
filled
get
with
me the
power.
fuck out of the snow globe.
Noel, you have to get in the snow globe. We have to freeze. Yeah, that's what the song is called.
Wait, isn't there like a special Snowblade battle team or something?
Only with the Birdly fight, I believe.
Alright.
Oh, and there's also the scenes at the castle. I think those are slightly different as well. Because they're replaced with Peepus. What's wrong? What's wrong with Peepus?
Nothing. I Just enjoy the refreshing taste of Beppis.
I like how Toby Fox managed to create Beppis twice.
What do you mean twice?
First he made Beppis, then he made Pippis, which is just Beppis, but... Sorry, we don't have Beppis. Is Pippis okay? Noel became stronger. Bounce Blade. Is that like one of those mechanical erasers? Oh, it has... I'm not going to be attacking with Chris, right? So maybe this is useful. Kill. Oh, they started running away from me instead of towards me.
Oh, that's good game design.
They are spooked now. Oh. I'm gonna... Oh, I think it's getting even slower now.
Like on purpose, or is the game lagging?
No, like, on purpose.
You know, say what you want about the way Deltarune is made, but at least it doesn't lag that much.
I mean, what Game Maker game does lag?
I'm sure there's a way to accomplish it.
Alright, let's head down here. I think that's where Spamton is. Spamton.
Spam dong.
Hello, Spamton G-Gaster. The room between. There's a room between.
His fucking name.
Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind? Well, shut your mouth, because you are a weakling. Try a little Friday night workout. Then I'll show you my... 5 left.
Peacock.
Please.
You think Spamton's hung?
We should stop talking.
No, why? I'm having so much fun.
No, we're not.
I mean, I'm just saying, right? Spamton's got that salesman money. He could probably afford me.
Anyways, I'm trying to get to the room between, but it's not working because I have really bad RNG with this. Does it even work? Let me check the wiki before I spend more time on this. Deltarune wiki. Egg. The egg is a secret key item. Tree... wait. Where's the tree room? Does the tree room appear in Snowgrave? 2% chance. Okay, so apparently it does still exist in the Snowgrave. It's only a 2% chance, though. I have really bad luck. It's a very fun and epic stream. I'm gonna close my eyes and wait for the Waltz of Sekka Masada to start playing.
Is that in the game?
That's the name of the... I mean, it's got changed to man.ogg, but he literally just reused the same song.
Man.org.
What is a man.ogg? Please, I want to obtain egg. You will give me an egg.
Who even is Sekka Masada? Like, who is he named after?
It's an NPC in Yume Nikki, but I don't know what his deal is.
Yeah, he's the piano guy, but who's he named after?
I don't know.
Like, Sekka Masada is such a specific name that's got to come from somewhere, right? It's like, what's his name? Garatina from Ib? Like, that guy's named after someone.
Please.
I should play.
Robert J. Fox, please give me the egg.
Yo, Chili, shut up. Should I play Eve on stream?
Yes.
Balling.
This is gonna drive me insane. Gaster G. Gaster, please. Where are you?
What does the G stand for?
Gaster.
Damn, you should come up with some more unique names.
You know what? I have to go back into this room anyways later, so... There are 5 left. Okay, the bassline in this slowed down version actually sounds quite nice. $400 damage.
No, that's a lot of damn. That meme's still relevant in your year, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It's always relevant.
I don't know about that one.
Die. Oh, I see.
How do I blow the lid off of this place without squeezing myself through a 1-centimeter hole?
Skill issue.
You're so right. Wait, what the fuck? There's a creature here.
Seed.
Alright, fuck it. Hello, destruction, my old friend. Wait, did you find the egg?
No, I have to go back to the Spanto Rune anyway, so...
Hey, Chili, good news. I didn't turn myself into toothpaste.
Very cool. But did you achieve your goal without destroying everything?
Probably. Oh, it's stuck.
Burger.
Chili, what did we say about eating burgers out of trash cans?
Nothing. We never said anything.
Yes, we did. Don't gaslight me.
And you're making up trash cans again.
It doesn't even mean anything.
Hello, Spampton, G Spampton. How many are left? You're a weakling. 2 left. Let's try getting the egg a bit more. This is just like a gacha game, in that it ruins my life. I have 2% odds of doing the thing I want.
Chili, not everything that's a random chance is gotcha. You're not paying money.
I'm paying with my sanity,
Why?
because I want the egg.
This is why gambling has been banned.
Hey guys, welcome to my new Gaster locating stream. I'm going to walk in this place for 7 hours until I finally obtain Gaster.
What's up, guys? Welcome to my Do Not Call Gaster at 3 AM challenge. Today, we're gonna be calling Gaster WD Gaster at 3 AM.
Let's try that, let's go. No way, can't believe Gaster himself answered our phone call. What accent was I trying to do there?
Trying and succeeding are two different things.
Please. This is gonna be an endurance stream now. Actually, I gotta double check the wiki, please. The man offers an egg to the player. Oh, and the game is not in the Snowgrave route. I can't get the egg. I wasted my time.
What?
I wasted my time. I can't get it on the Snowgrave route.
Huh. Yeah, that would explain it.
I spent about as much time on the normal route, which is why I didn't notice anything was wrong.
Chili, have you ever considered the fact that you might just be exceedingly unlucky?
Oh, I absolutely have. I'll go ahead and do the puzzle. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things by myself. Taking new things for myself. Defeating enemies by myself. Every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when you got that ring? When I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. Doesn't matter if the battles are blurring together. Chris tells me to do it. I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? I'm getting stronger. Damn, she doesn't believe in herself. She believes in the Chris that believes in her.
Oh my god.
As long as I just do what they say. As long as I... Proceed.og. Spooky noise. I dug through the trash and found $20. $80. Hello. You can't escape. Two left. It's these two. Very cool.
Alright, I'm gonna find the scam boy.
Sandston G. Sandston.
No way. Fusion is just a weak way to make internet funnyman stronger.
Hello, Spanton. Please give me the things.
Hey, mamma mia, Spantonio.
Angel, angel. Wait, no, I have to say it in the Spanton voice. Are you looking for ring of thorns? Yes.
Chili, what is that?
That'll be... The ad'll be 1997 Cromer. Yes. Here's your ring. Careful, it might sting. You got the thorn ring.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Thorn ring reduces the TP cost of ice spells. Good. Don't worry, for no money back guarantee. This is one purchase you will regret for the rest of your life. I can't do like the Markiplier voice because that's probably my favorite Spamton voice. Hello everyone.
German-
Oh yeah,
German
the
voice is pretty
the
fun.
German voice is pretty good as well, yeah. Hi, I can't do German voice. Alright. Regret, regret, regret. Where's the fucking save point? Give me the save point. I need to make a save backup. I cannot.
Slash you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. If I need to figure out some extra dialogue, I'll just, how do you say it? I'll back up the save I have now, just in case.
Bird.
The McChicken.
6-piece chicken McNobody. I don't remember where that's from.
Hello. App data local Deltarune. Please give me your secrets. Copy here. There we go. So I made a save backup. Should be fine. Just in time. We can both go back to Queen and... Noel? Chris, it looks like another enemy. Should I freeze them? Noel? Noel, it's me. Don't you recognize me? And there's the battle theme. Hardly? Noel, are you okay? What are you doing, Chris? We're just getting stronger. Getting stronger? How? Chris, what are you doing? Proceed. What? Proceed where? No, what are you talking about?
Let's go. Go where?
Underwear? That's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing, but if you're hurting my friend Noel, then I have no choice but to stop you by force. Yeah, Wait, Birdly, stop. Run away. Birdly blocks the way.
Who's gonna die?
Wait. It's still 100 TP.
Should be right.
I don't remember if it should be. Wait a minute. I have a tension bit. I wanted to get Chris down. Unfortunately, you will now die. Like, I just wanted to show off the, oh, I can still hear their voice dialogue, but it's too late now. I don't know that spell. Snowgrave. I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm telling you, stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine, you want to see what happens so bad? Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know. Let's go. I still can't believe this is real and in the game.
Oh yeah, it's wild.
When they first found out about this, I was one of the people who immediately thought like, oh, that's some cool fan animations or whatever. I guess they ripped all the sprites already. And then 15 minutes later, people pointed out, no, yeah, it's real. I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna go home. Hard to see into the ice. Oh, so it doesn't take me over there to follow the rest of the path. Okay. What is up here? Okay, this is kind of uncharted territory for me because I always stopped watching like at the Birdly scene. So I really just know up to that point and the ending. Plus a couple loose scenes here and there. Oh, this takes you directly to the castle. Looks like we finally found the fountain. Yeah, but where the hell is Chris? Here. Chris. Hope you weren't doing any murder. Where the hell were you? Where the hell were you? Where the hell are we? Look, Susie never asks, how the hell are you?
Wow.
We were searching everywhere for you. Even Susie was worried. Well, no, I wasn't. Just, you know, tell us if you're gonna... Hey, Chris, you, okay? Oh no, she does ask how you are. She's no longer mean. She is normal now. You look kinda... I like how she never specifies what we're kinda... Aw, Chris, if you're hurt, Susie can heal you. Yeah, that's right. I'm a healing master now, Chris. I'm even better than Ralsei, so... If you hurt yourself or something, then... You could try doing a hug like I did earlier. Shut up and let's just go already. This feels fake. This is not in the game. Huh? Isn't this... that guy from before? Or is there a statue of him? It's not a statue, Susie. Huh? You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. Huh. So if we just bring it back to the castle town, do we, have to do that? Yes. Whatever. Hello. It's terrible, the butler's all trapped in the cafe. Queen is nowhere to be found, and with no one to defend it, a strange force has taken over the mansion. Yeah, very weird dude indeed. It's a cybernetic bookshelf.
Very stro guy.
There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Also, I never unlocked the door frames. That's interesting. It's locked. Whoa, you saucy little sponge, you. Don't barge in when a man is changing forms. Wait 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer? Thanks to you and that little Hochi mama. I'm living big. Soon I'll have every one in the city eating right out of my... I sure hope no one seals the fountain around now. I sure hope. Kid, I'm busy becoming God. Go play Minecraft or something. It's not my job to be some kid's extra boss. I like how at some point his dialogue just stops being like fragments of advertisements and just becomes whatever random shit Toby wants.
He truly is a vessel for the funnies.
Chicago style peepus.
So true.
No way. Spampton gotta do it to him. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, I'm no cheater, it's just cheese because cheesing a video game, I see. The wired is faster. The fuck? Since when could it do that? Wait, why did I make Ralsei defend?
Because you're a silly, silly fool.
What?
You're a silly, silly fool.
Yes.
You're a clown around town. There's just one entire little thing.
I don't think this room is new. All the Spamptons are closed. No, not the Peepus room. Anything but the Peepus room. I'm forced to go in the Peepus room.
Oh no, you better get ready to pee and piss.
Peepus! You won. The boys.
Why do they explode?
Because they're peepus.
If your piss explodes, you should so.
Peepus,
If
the
your piss
original, an
explodes,
invasive species of freshwater clam. 4,922 like this.
What the fuck are you talking about?
An invasive species of freshwater clam. It's peepus. Don't tell me you've never heard of peepus.
Nah, I must have gone extinct.
I wonder what happens if you clear out the entire peepus room.
I don't think anything happens. I think you've just wasted your time.
It fills you with a sense of accomplishment.
Who the fuck are you? EA Games?
Yes. Wait, is that blood on the chandeliers? What the fuck? No, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's always been there and I just didn't notice.
Yeah,
No way, rolling peepus.
you must be going crazy.
And I'm the one doing the gaslighting, SMH in my head.
What are you talking about? You're not being gaslit. You're way too smart for that.
So true. Hello, Rouse. Oh, all of them can hit the peepus. Hello. Oh, it only now occurred to me that the battle music doesn't stop because Pandora Palace doesn't stop either. The battle music doesn't start because in the actual thing, it's overridden by Pandora Palace.
I guess that would make sense.
Also, I'm locked into Snowgrave Rat now. There's, like, no way to mess it up at this point, I think. I still want to keep doing violence for fun. Toby knew what he was doing with Task Manager, right?
I like to think he does, yeah.
She hasn't been doing most of her attacks, huh? Hello.
You know what that guy's face kind of looks like?
Yeah?
Yeah, as in tell me, or yeah, as in I know?
Tell me.
Kind of looks like a drill.
Alright, yeah. I thought you meant like something specific.
Wait, you thought I was gonna say a penis?
No, like a character or something. It's a lot of tension. Wait, let me save. Hey, it says this is Noel's room. Chris, let's go in and save her. Teach her not to get in our way.
Yeah, I bet that's what you're thinking.
Where? Is my model still working? I feel like I might have lost tracking. So,
No, you're still working.
okay, good. Fine, I'll do it myself. Chris, don't you wonder how they're doing in there?
No.
Don't wonder. Oh, I said, don't you wonder how Noel and Susie are doing? No, I only care about proceeding. You're right, Chris.
So real.
It has only been 30 seconds. I'll wait a minute first. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, what? Wait, we were supposed to... Hey, let's go. Wait, Susie. What, happened in there? What do you mean, what happened? In there with Noelle. Nothing. Nothing? Nothing at all? Just told her everything is a dream. Now she's feeling better. Anything else? No, let's go. Tell you later, Chris. Oh well, as long as Susie's happy, right? Okay, let's go fight the Spamton.
Spam dong.
Hello, valued customer. Would you like to purchase a big shot of my big bazooka? Let's go. Dead Pixel, let's go. Oh. Oh no. Where is she?
She's
Night.
supposed to be right. You're doing Snowgrave.
Yeah, I know. I'm just pretending that I don't know things are weird because I actually haven't seen that part. I don't know the details of it. Today, aimed to create this world. Yeah, I'm just gonna read normally because the speech isn't like funny in their funny voice. Reach its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of this library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of... She said the thing, let's go. She said the thing from Undertale. Is this not something that all Lightners possess? Line that has horribly complicated lore implications that people are still talking about. If one was simply determined enough. Yeah.
So wait, monsters can use determination?
Yeah, that's the complicated lore implications because we don't know. Like, is the amount you need to make a fountain that small? Or are monsters capable of holding human amounts of determination in Deltarune? We don't know, and we're probably not going to find out. Cannot anyone make a dark fountain? So then, the night has taken its leave, and I will simply make a new one. But here I am, still empty-handed in my quest. Noelle is in no condition to assist me now. She must rest. And Bird Boy, I've stood for him for ages, but my sense cannot detect him anywhere. How thoughtful you two have come to help me. Chris, Susie, which one of you wants to be the new knight? Get out of her way. Noelle needs to wake up. Wake? No. She has already awakened too much. Let her close her eyes and sleep away. To darker, darker dreams. She said the thing. Let's go. Gaster confirmed. Now, which one of you wants to help me cover this world in darkness? Queen, why do you want to unleash the roaring so much? What is that? Imagine if he'd said that in the normal route. Like, just prevent the entire final part. The roaring. Yeah, what is that? Too much darkness is released. Titans will emerge from the... Oh, he doesn't do the entire speech. Just like... Yeah, TLDR. Titans. And destroy everything. All darkness will turn into statues. And all Lightners will be lost in eternal chaos. Holy circuits, are you serious? You really didn't know that? No. That's fucked up, dude. Well, my plans are shot. My one idea to help Noelle failed. Go ahead, Chris, seal the fountain. I'll not stay in your way any longer.
That was easy.
Well, that just happened.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Hey, wait. You don't have to, I mean, it doesn't have to be goodbye, you know. Error, I have no idea what you're talking about. We have our own dark world. You can stay there, you know. Who knows? Maybe someday you'll even get to meet Noelle again. Really? Maybe. Fatal exception sweet in oh hell yeah.exe. Susie, I knew you were a nice girl.
So
Hey, I'm just... Chris, go seal the fountain. I'm gonna go see Noelle before you do. Chris, I'll tell Queen about our town. Chris, I look forward to being your wacky roommate. Amazing, so I can turn your castle into my mansion. Wait, that's not what I'm saying. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. I sure hope nothing wacky and unexpected happens. It's a machine that sells pre-fountain refreshments. One bagel's $1.20. Damn, that's expensive bagel.
$20 for... No, that checks out.
120.
Yeah, it must be a good bagel then.
It can cure being near death.
Yeah, that's a pretty good bagel. Got like nanites in it, I guess.
Nanomachines in the bagel.
Yeah, it's a nano bagel.
Let me just, You guessed it, it's time for more fucking save backups.
Ah, yes, it's the song where there should be Gaster, but there is no Gaster.
That's right. Gaster unconfirmed. Okay. Save backup complete. It was if your very soul was glowing. Not. No way. Spam Pong. Let me say thanks. Thanks to your total jackass stunts, I've become Neo. And now it's my mansion, my city, my world. So what are you, stealing the fountain? To fuck me over at the good part. What are you, a game show host? Ah, kid, forget it. I'm an honest man. I'll let you pay your way out of this one. Pay. With your rapidly shrinking life. It's time to be a big shot. Fried peepus. Physical damage, okay. I remember when you were just a lost little sponge, sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have fired a big shot. I told you 4 left and asked you buy or don't buy. Ooh. I gave you my commemorative ring for the price of my favorite year. Fingers coming from me inside the phone. Like, part of me still believes in the, like, I think it's coming for me, I think it's coming for me, answer the phone. But I can understand where the fingers people are coming from. And this is how you repay me, treating me like DLC. What? What, are you serious? It's for you. Peepus. Peepus. No. My Peepus blast.
Hello, base department? It's for you.
No, I get it. It's you and that Hochi Mama you've been making, haven't you? I think it's interesting that he also says making, which is what the cream describes creating the Dark Fountain as. By the way, I'm gonna be here a while.
You want to read off some donations?
Sure.
Alright, there are no donations.
There is no audience.
Take off your clothes.
The reference to Spamton. My favorite little scrongly wongly, the EBDB. I remember when you just, yeah, shut the fuck up. I already heard that. Big shot. Anyways, as I was saying, the Queen described creating the Dark Fountain as making without, like, any specifying what they were making. And Spamton just says that you and Noel were making whatever. Yeah, that. I mean, they were making level of violence.
So true. And that's the way to make violence.
I can barely hear you, so I will pretend I didn't.
Damn. I can't believe the cold shoulder name basis of bad audio quality.
Yeah, I really can't hear you that one. Couldn't hear you that one.
I told you to suck my ass.
Sure thing, boss. Spamton. We've been making hyperlink blocked. So I already told you about how I think hyperlink blocked means possibly severing the connection between the player and Chris. Kind of like how Spamton wants to cut off his strings. Like, I do like that theory, actually. But obviously there's no way to know for sure. I was too trusting, too honest. I've always been a man of the peepus, a real peepus person.
Just like me. Where the fuck do I... I'm about to blow this joint.
But the morb. F1 for help works. I should have known you would have used my ring for evil. Alright, that's why I sold it to you. I love Spamton. He's so fucked up, dude. I have the silver watch. I have bounce blade, which raises defense. Yeah, I don't know what it can do besides simply get good. Oh wait, I could probably... I have a lot of money, so... Put this in there. Put this in there. Alright, I'm gonna max out my inventory on bagels. I remember. Oh yeah, it's dialogue. Earlier. I'm gonna spend more time on this boss fight than in the entire run before it.
What, because you suck?
Yeah.
Okay, understandable.
Also, I am mildly hungry for some reason.
When you bought all those bagels.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they are all compact discs.
That's some really old technology, huh?
Apparently the youths don't even know what they are anymore. Back in my day, we had VHS.
VH what?
Wait, this attack is annoying. Let me focus on it real quick. Yeah, VHS stands for Video Home Sigma.
What's video?
Fuck. I can't improv that one while also doing this.
I win.
The house always wins.
It's me, House.
No way, the doctor.
Yes, it is me, the good doctor.
No, that's the other one. House is the bad doctor, the one who is competent. You've been making hyperlink blocked. I should have focused on the mouth instead. I'm kind of stupid. Okay. I should have known you would have used my ring for evil. Oh right, that's why I sold it to you. You think making frozen chicken with your side chick is gonna let you drink that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? What fucking advertisement uses freedom sauce?
Good question.
Well, you're fucking right, but don't blame me. When you're crying in a broken home wishing to let your old pal Spamton kill you. The little sponge do this, go gaga and die. I love how much he talks about killing. It's just incredibly violent for no reason. I mean, there is a reason. I have also been incredibly violent.
Yeah, it's just payback, you know.
Payback for making without him.
Yeah, you can do a lot of making with me.
Don't you want to be a big shot? Oh, he doesn't see it in brackets. The big shot is for real.
He's become infinitely more powerful.
Hello, it is me, Spam Kong.
I need your Altec credit card. The 3 wacky numbers on the
Right,
back.
King and
Yeah,
Crack
those
King.
shit onto here.
Oh, do you want to be a big shot? Oh, he's repeating himself. Cool.
If he's repeating himself, that means you're probably close to winning.
The smooth taste of Neo. Clown? No, I feel sick. It pulls the strings and make them ring. Yeah, that's the one line we actually fucking know. Don't you want to be a big shot? It's convenient that he does the heart attack now, because I was about to mention my heart is fucking racing right now.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna die of spam tong.
I'm jealous.
You should be. It's for me. That's possibly my favorite part of the entire fight. Let's go. It's time. My esteemed customer, I see we're attempting to deplete my HP. I'll admit you've got some guts, kid. But in a one-for-one battle, Neo never loses. It's time for a little blue light special. Special. Spamton Neo's
Wait,
attack dropped.
serious?
Spamton Neo's defense rose greatly. Didn't you know Neo is famous for its high defense? Now enjoy the fireworks, kid. Spamton Neo's defense is towering. No way. Ralsei. Chris called for help, but nobody came. What? You're calling friends? You think you can beat me with your friend's magic? Go ahead, kid. Call all you want. No one will ever pick up. But nobody came. Just like in Flowey Deltarune. Chris called for help. Nobody came. Go ahead and scream into the receiver. The voice runs out eventually. Hey guys, I wonder if that's like projection of some kind. Your voice, their voice, until you realize you're all alone. Hey, I'm all alone. Can you explain it now? Spamton Neo's defense is towering. Nobody came. There will be no more miracles, no more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. Tried to see too far, huh? That's an interesting way of putting it. I'm gonna do a just talking segment after this. Fuck it. I just want to talk about Deltarune on stream for several hours. You make me sick. Muttering your lost friends' names at the bottom of a dumpster. Get that through your beautiful head, you little worm. So, seeing too far, Undertale had the whole thing about seeing the entirety of the game and how that's kind of fucked up when you think about it on some level. Like, why would you do this that feels awful to do purely because it's there and you want to do it? And, like, I kind of feel like the point of the Snowgrave is, like, tearing at the seams of the sandbox because of the whole your choices don't matter thing. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna see how far I can push it before my choices start mattering. You whispered Noelle's name. The other ones all said Chris. This one says you. That's interesting. Her? You're still trying to use her? You think she can hear you now, muttering your name. What's she gonna do, make an ice cream? Hey, is it cold in here, or is it just me? Hochi mama, that's a lot of damage.
Hey, good job, you did the murder.
Yippee! I murdered everyone.
Didn't this? Isn't Undertale.
I froze them to death. I think they're dead. Wait, no, it doesn't say it does fatal damage, so all of those are just, like, frozen. They'll come back eventually. I mean, I didn't recruit them, so I think they're just gonna stay behind in the computer lab. Wordless alarm? A dream? It was really just a... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, I did, didn't I? Haha. You're in a good mood. Did you, have a good dream? It was a nightmare. Oh. I'm just happy I woke up. The end was nice, though. What happened? How did... Well, hey, Birdly, time to get up and go.
Birdly is dead.
Yippee! Gosh, you've been studying too much, Birdly. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know? Sweet dreams. He's not breathing, is he?
Nope.
What are you doing? You don't have a tail, do you, Susie? Well, no way, of course not. Really? That's great. That was weird, Chris. Somehow it doesn't feel like we just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris, we just actually saved the world. Oh my god, it just segues into the fucking normal dialogue. That's so funny. Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows.
Birdly is dead.
Guess it's better that way, huh? That's not what she said. Why do they change it to that? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though it kinda sucks no one else to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. Goodbye, you dumb bitch. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. It's a computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. The closet is spacious and full of electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. I like to think they're talking about the Giga Queen robot. Because otherwise, there are only horrifying implications here.
Can't you stuff Birdly in there?
I don't think so. He doesn't seem to be awake. I really hope he's not fucking dead. Like, imagine next chapter, he's just like, hello, light nerds. Wait, no, the screen just said, hello, you fucking dweebs. I'm back for some reason. That didn't kill me. It's full of many backup devices, like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas.
Oh, Toby.
He loves his maracas, didn't he? Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. No reason to go back in there. Okay, so we don't know where Birdly is. Cool. It's book 1 about souls. Read it. Read. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force, the very culmination of your being. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. Hello, Gaster follower, dude. I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. The book over there is going to be like a biography of Dr. W.D. Gaster,
No,
professor of medicine at Monster
he is not a
University.
professor of medicine. He is a professor of eggs. He's a gynecologist.
PhD. That's not a word.
I wish Gaster was my gynecologist.
Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. She's such a fucking tsundere.
That's why we love her.
Birdly was right. Such soon is dead. Wait, no, that's not what he said. Tem still study. Study hard. Then get smart, go to college. Achieve dream. Then Tem become. As if could even envision it. Tem still study. As if you could even envision it. Yippee! Everything is fine. Hello, hospital. Alright, I should probably go to the dark world. I already made a backup, so I don't have to worry about the warning message, which they only added after I fucked up and did the thing the warning message is about. So
Oh, you silly fool.
my first personal save file is trapped at the end of Chapter 2 forever. So this is your castle town. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the Swatchlings will love this. They're not here. Where are the Swatchlings anyhow? Or Task Manager? Or even regular Task? You're alone now. Hey Chris, where's everyone else? Don't worry, Queen, I'm here. Me and only me. Wow, this is the most evil run imaginable. This is her personal hell.
It is just Trash Boy.
Well, I guess I'll go to my room. Haha. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Thank God they added that, because Chapter 1 kind of fucking sucked, because you needed to play the entire game again for some of the stuff on the Light World. Wait, did it not give me the warning?
I guess not.
Okay, now I can talk to Noelle. And do the scene. The funny. Hello. Alright, what's the plan, honey? Maybe we could try Ice Shock. Ice on the Ice Palace, boss? Wait. The Ice Palace? I know this is a different Dragon Blazers game. But that is the one that... The other Ice Palace is the one where she found the Gaster door. You want to try Fire Shock or something? Yeah, you're right. Here, how about letting me control for a bit? No, I'll control it myself. Not like you to be a controller hog, honey. You feeling alright? Me? Of course, I'm fine, Dad. I fell asleep in the library and, you know, just had a weird dream. Noelle? I knew that burn brain put you to sleep, haha. What do you do, start lecturing on his theorem? The inequality in children's fighter games? No, he fell asleep too. Wow, he even put himself to sleep, huh?
Yeah, he fell asleep.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, sounds like you two have been hitting the books too hard. Why don't you go home and hibernate? I'll see you tomorrow at church. Dad, are you gonna be okay to... Of course, you take it easy, honey. Okay then. Yeah, I'll go home and rest. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Chris, what are you doing here? Hell if I know. Susie? Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool, think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Wait, I'm wearing the watch, right? Yeah, I'm wearing the silver watch. Lay a finger on her, I'll kick your ass. What the fuck? Just kidding. Well, kind of kidding. Oh, he's dying. Yeah, I'm wearing the wristwatch. Used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not going to be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. Her mother, you know. Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. I'm gonna get better. I have to. Why do you collect creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle and her sister made that. Respected. Noelle's sister? Damn it all, Chris. You really love that sink, huh? That's sink 2, Rudy 0. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull it back. You wait. What is it, Christmas? Seems like I need more tests. So just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Hey, Susie, mind if I have a word with you a sec?
They're in love.
So be a sec, Chris. The music stopped. Let's go. Come on, it was just a bad dream. Even so, it's so real. I can't get it out of my head. In my mind. Yeah, I read too fast. That voice, telling me what to do. The voice sounded like Chris's. A terrifying voice. Chris, recently there's been something different about them. Why hasn't anyone else noticed it? I have to figure it out. Why Chris is acting so strange. Why they keep coming to the hospital. Either one of these is horribly creepy. What the fuck? To see you. Huh? Chris, how long have you been standing there? You really scared me, you know. Keep it together, Noelle. There's nothing to be afraid of. After all, a dream is just a dream, right? Chris? Why are you wearing my watch? When did you... In your dream? Hey Chris, let's beat it already. Man, he kept telling me about Noelle, like, her favorite things, places she'd like to go. He already knows. No idea what the hell that was about. So, how are you two doing? Oh, nothing, Susie. I was just about to go home, but see you. Okay, so it sounds like if she hasn't completely fucking snapped, she's gonna try to figure out what's wrong with Chris. So hopefully that comes up again. And it would be nice if she knew everything that happened was real, huh, Chris? Yeah, it sure would be nice. Very cool, even. Come on, try to be a little more enthusiastic. Uh-oh, Alphys, help him going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to get banned from outside of school, too. She is banned from most public spaces.
No way.
Hi, Chris. Getting your project done? Oh, my bike? It's, totaled. I had a little crash, or... You see, there's this police officer and, it's complicated. How are you doing? Oh, how's your project going with, Susie? What? You went to the library together? Noelle and Birdley? That's amazing, Chris. And, while you were there, this has nothing to do with me. The Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Hello, police officer. I have done murder. Hey, get out on the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything can help you with, punk? Dark world. I kill people in it. Ah, super dangerous alternate world in the library. More are appearing. People might fall inside. Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world? Seriously? They fucking escaped.
She is very good at her job.
She is so competent, actually.
They are in love.
There's like 4 romance subplots at this point.
And half of them contain Asgore.
Yeah. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Got something for me? Wait, I'm being evil. This isn't a Snowgrave route. Hey, Susie, you won't show.
Extra evil.
Item. You know what? I'm gonna keep the candy in case it comes up in the Dark World. I mean, I've already talked to people in the normal route. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours.
2 hours. 3 hours, apparently.
Yeah, and maybe... Yeah, you joined with... like, an hour in.
Yeah, but that shouldn't change what it says on YouTube.
You seek something from me. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here. It symbolizes existence. You connect a spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history. He made a turn into telling stories. As a means to entertain his children. Such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing.
You wanna know something fun about Gerson?
Yeah?
You know how, like, in Undertale, when you're on the kill everybody route, and you try to kill Gerson, he says, like, haha, you fool, you can't get me in here, I know your silly tricks. You know that one?
I didn't know that one, actually. No way,
Yeah,
bench.
he says, like, I know you can't get me in here, basically. Like, saying, you can't kill me because I'm a shop NPC, right?
Yeah. Temmie as well.
So
I think
why
Temmie...
is he dead now?
Because he's not a shop NPC.
No, because he's dead. We know what he was before this. He was a blacksmith. He could have totally had, like, an equipment shop or something. I don't know.
He was a smith by trade, but then became a teacher and a writer. I don't know if he continued being a blacksmith. Because, like, this looks like it's 1997. Hey, Gaster, you dumb bitch. I know you're in there. I really think there's WD Gaster in here. What, you chicken? How you gonna... You got a vegan wings like a chicken? No, it's just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe in that stuff. But Chris, you're gonna be a weenie like Chris. You want to say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry. But what's out here first?
Christian.
What?
Can't believe Monster Kid is Christian.
Yeah. Yeah, well, what is up with that even? I thought the Deltarune was the symbol of their religion.
Maybe it is a Deltarune, it's just like really low fidelity.
Possibly. Actually, is the Deltarune a symbol of their religion in this game?
Church is right there. You can go ask.
I don't think I'm gonna get that answer. I know the angel still isn't. Oh no, yeah. Because the angel is from the Deltarune. And it's right here. Oh no. It's a religious board. No, it's not a boarding school. They go home.
It's a regular religious school.
The buff anime men need to be 5'4". Was it inches or feet apart? I don't remember now.
What?
Like, oh right, you weren't there for that. That was in the light world. I forgot you weren't here from the beginning. So if you check Alphys' computer at the beginning of chapter 2, it mentions like, oh, the background has been changed. The two buff anime men have now been distanced like 4 inches apart, and they've added dialogue about proper distancing for school dances.
Wow, that was really relevant at the time, huh?
I mean, I don't think the joke is about that. I think the joke is like, leave space for Jesus. Anyways, I'm gonna spam some save editor. Please tell me what I need to get that sets flags. So never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that off stream. It's almost time to
Do your
finish.
homework.
Yeah.
Do your Delta homework.
There's absolutely gonna be a I will info dump about Deltarune part of the stream. Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how's studying with your... Why, Chris? Is that your friend? Why do you invite her inside? Toriel would know about Susie, right? She's like the principal, I think? She'd know everything about Susie at this point.
I think that's the joke. I think it's like
She's
her
just
saying,
playing
"Hey, is that
along.
your-" Yeah, like her saying, "Hey, is that your friend?" It's like, "Oh, you made friends with the poor kid? Oh, good on you."
Chris, I should probably get going, and I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any? Guess I can come over for a bit. She just like me for real. Simply offer dessert. She's looking at the ceiling. Oh, I think she's just nervous. She's just like kind of at attention, kind of. Oh, excuse me, I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Ma'am, I remember... Oh, you do, and you are Susie, are you not? And you remember my name, too. Of course.
The goat lady talk like Toaster.
Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. It's called being polite. Not that you know anything about that.
What's that supposed to mean?
She often
Never
talks
heard of
about you.
this.
I'm glad to hear it. What the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. I like how she just loosened up. For the split second the Toriel was looking away. Make it together? But I don't know how to... Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay.
She is like one of those SCPs.
She's SCP-173. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. By any chance she influences you, or... Leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful, now I can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? How have you made me any then? You know what, I gotta learn how to make pie.
It's pretty simple, actually.
It's really quite shrimple. You pie hoarding piece of... I mean, excuse me, man. They turned this into what is it called? Like a slice of life cartoon. Amazing.
I can't believe they turned Deltarune into Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Yes. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. I think we should immediately just go like, oh, sweet.
Oh, hell yeah.
Chris, oh, you need to wash your hands too. Then I suppose she'll teach Susie for now. So Dana will start getting ready to make the pie. We will. This song is so nice. I really like it. I love the entire soundtrack for Chapter 2. It's like certified Toby Fox bangers.
That's a tautology.
Okay, so I'm gonna get murdered for this.
Oh no.
But no, never mind, actually. I just remembered Scarlet Forest exists. And Field of Hope Syndrome. I was gonna say that Chapter 1 had a few really good ones, but overall it was just kinda alright. But then I remembered the real enemy. Half of Undertale. Like, none of them are bad. But some of them are just like,
Toaster figures
alright.
out how to send anything heavier than fucking electrons back in time, you're fucking dead.
So, like, again, none of them are bad. I think the only bad thing he's ever made is some of the Halloween hack songs. But
That's fair.
you can tell he improved a lot in Chapter 2. Like, all of them are bangers. There's not a single one that isn't, like, 7 out of 10 at least. Besides, like, the ones that are purposefully, like, noise. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? What? My pie, my rules.
Friends bop to muse_smile all the time.
I like how Tariel just canonically eats sugar when she's baking. That's very funny. I didn't know that. I entirely missed that one somehow. Chris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolates. Chris, get me some at least. Let's go. Spooky time. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? I will press the button. Started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Oh, the noise. I see. Just to cover up everything.
All of the everything that's happening right now.
You're wasting all of the water. The earth will die. The earth will draw its final breath without the roaring if you keep doing that.
So true. This is how I walk on a Monday morning.
They're like barely animate. I don't think they're okay.
Exactly.
Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Yee, Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Ugh. Come on. Now, onto the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? God damn it, Chris, where the hell are you? Oh, Chris, does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry, I'm getting eepy.
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean Chris does this sometimes?
Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, they just do that.
No?
Yeah, they just do that. You know, please add that to the list of things I'm going to info dump about after the gaming part.
Okay, sure. I haven't been keeping a list, so that'll be the first item.
I think it's the The ones I remember were the making thing, seeing too far, which I already talked about, and that. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie?
A snoozy.
What? They call it a snoozy. Then I guess he'd be a Snoriel. Snoriel? Snoozy and Snoriel. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? She has the worst sense of humor. Alright, what the hell is Chris? I love this scene. How did I forget how good this scene is? The pie's nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay.
Wait, Toriel says hell?
Yeah.
What the fuck? She's not allowed to do that.
She's like super religious, but also swears. Truly, she's... Actually, I know a lot of people like that.
Yeah, you live in hell.
Oh, right, yeah.
Being religious and swearing a lot is like the prerequisite, right?
I
How are you
believe
gonna
so.
end up in hell if you're not religious?
I don't know enough about the lore to tell you the answer to that. Hey,
My
Chris, hurry
brother
up.
in Christ, you live there.
I don't know how I got here.
Damn, that's me on a Monday afternoon.
We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Are they gonna leave it overnight? What the fuck is wrong with them? Unless they're...
So you get ants.
Are they gonna at least leave it in the fridge to... Wait, I don't think you rise pie. Like, it's not like
No.
pizza dough.
I mean, it rises in the oven, yeah.
Yeah. That's not how you make pie. What the fuck? What pie can you just leave it in the fridge overnight? I gotta know. That would be
Cheesecake.
quite convenient, actually. While you're making it?
After you've, like, poured the cheese
Oh, yeah.
mix.
Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect. We could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me. Yeah. Splendid. I'll make sure everything's in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There. You gotta find the remote in there. I just gotta find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are you gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters? I don't want cat petters invading. I have read the Spantum sweepstakes emails. Now maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. Yeah, what a wonderful day. It's just cool hanging out together, right? Yeah, I could even say it's quite chill. That's why, you know, you don't think we should try to have them come over to our world? Yeah, what were you saying?
Chili, I don't know. All these puns are leaving me cold.
I'll knock you out cold if you don't stop being mean to me.
Wrong preposition.
I don't care. Come on, think about how much better it would be. Rousey could do her homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go to more Dark Worlds. Hopefully we can bring Noelle along. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever, let's just get back to watching.
Do you think Susie could digest shampoo?
She eats chalk.
Yeah, but there's a difference. The chalk is very, like... If you eat chalk, you'll just shit it out. If you drink shampoo, you'll, like, get poisoned.
So the festival's coming up, right? The thing where the town becomes a carnival. Let's go, Carnival, Dark World, and the entire
No
town.
way. We're going
Stupid,
to see
right?
half-dressed women.
Wrong carnival. And say you had to take someone. By the way, let me turn on the lights before my tracking fucking dies. Okay, I've been sitting down and barely moving for the past 4 hours. So, I almost fell over.
Good job, Chili.
So, Chris would definitely either say nothing or say Susie, because they're a simp. However,
So true.
no grapefruit.
Aren't we all?
But why are you saying it so confused? Literally everyone in this game loves Susie, it's so funny, except Birdley, because now he's dead, he cannot love. It's not like I meant anything weird, you know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV.
Yo,
Now
wait,
this is what I'm
Chili,
talking about. Wait, what do you say?
Do you see that?
Orpal.
It's Neko Arc. Not anymore, but it was Neko Arc.
I did not see Neko Arc. Now it's Big Susie. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now
I'm sure
this is
there's
something we
audience
can
for the
marathon.
giant human movies.
You know there is.
I know there is.
Are you ready, Chris? Aye aye, Captain! For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action. So we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... Eepee. There. What the fuck is that sound effect? It scared the shit out of me. I've heard it before. I've played this game before. I just always forget this last part, like the details of it. Everyone is eepee. How epic.
You need to be put down.
Says the dog.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you advocate for animal cruelty? Is that it?
No, have you never seen, like... Let's not talk about dog euthanasia, actually. Thank goodness, I finally got through. Thought I saw someone prowling around outside.
What?
The Prowler from Spider-Man.
No way.
And then,
I'm gonna
and when I
add that
checked
to
her...
the list, actually.
To what list?
The list.
The tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. Well, soon, thank you. Spirit of Justice starts playing in the background. And gradually gets louder. They're already asleep. Why is that light on? Turn it off. She sure did. It's chapter 2, so they take out the soul twice. In chapter 3, they'll do it 3 times. Simple math, really.
It's really that shrimple.
Yes. Yes. I gotta get some cattier assets. Actually, I think VTube Studio comes with some, maybe?
Probably.
Anyways, we're not paying attention to the important scene because we've already seen it like 8 times.
Yeah, like big laser, whatever.
The smoke.
I'm sure this is not important.
And then there's the TV, which I presume is Tenna, but I could be wrong. And I like when I'm wrong about things. It's funny. No way, the television. The antenna vision. That smile looks so bad. What the fuck? I don't like that sprite. Let's go, credits time.
Let's go.
Singing the
Yeah,
song
good
Lara
job.
Shigehara.
Good job, you did the thing.
I
Brave
did the
person.
murder! Yippee! Sean Spalding? The one who did the Game Maker tutorials? Who is single-handedly responsible for every Game Maker developer?
Maybe that's why he's in there, just because of the tutorials.
By the way, I think they have recently come out as trans, but I don't remember their current pronouns.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Mention.
Yeah, I thought it was important to mention. To be continued in Chapter 3.
I already forgot this person's name.
Sean Spalding. They make Game Maker tutorials. If you just look up Game Maker tutorial, theirs will probably be the first one. Anyways. I'm in the Just Talking screen now with the cool background, which there's credits for in the description. If I did my job correctly, everything should be credited properly. Wait, let me in.
Sean Spalding goes by they, them pronouns.
Cool. So I was
On there.
correct through the power of defaulting to they, them for everyone. Now I can see myself. I can do the silly smile. Oh no, I've lost tracking help. Anyways, do you remember what the list was?
No.
Okay, wait, let me remember. So there was a making. I think we already talked about this. So
Yeah,
the Queen
it's
also
making
describes...
fountains, basically, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that's exactly it, because Spamton also mentions that when just talking about going around ice shocking. And so I don't know what's up with that. That's interesting though. Next up, seeing too far, I already talked about that. Like, I do think it's basically like oh, if you're telling me my choices don't matter, I will actively try to make them. So I'll turn my mic down ever so slightly. There we go. It is still going in the slightly loud range. Epic. Wahoo. I'll just leave it. It's fine. Oh yeah, the Chris does this sometimes. So that raises the very important question. Why? There we go. Change the
I
talking
have
screen.
several more important questions before that.
Yeah.
First of all, what does that mean?
Also, just
What does
realize your
M?
eyebrows are transparent,
Yeah.
so you can see the background behind them. It's funny. Anyways, what were your questions?
Yeah. First question. What? Hey, what the fuck does that mean?
Next question.
No, no. Answer my question, Chili.
I will. In this concise 3-hour essay. So
All right, get to
basically,
it, bitch boy.
so basically, this implies so Noelle and a couple other characters mention that Chris is acting weird, even if we're not in the Snowgrave route. Like, no matter what the player does, it's not exactly what Chris would do in that situation. However, if Chris already does that of staying in the bathroom for mysteriously long periods of time, what does that say?
I maybe
Like, I thought that
maybe Chris has been possessed by his soul for a long time and has just only been possessed by
us
us,
specifically.
the player's soul, specifically later. So everyone who's known Chris would have known like what the what the soul before would have made them do. Um, and now that we're in control, they're acting differently. But
Yeah.
that also means that Chris is used to having a soul inside them that's not theirs.
So
So they would have probably figured out how to unshackle themselves from that soul.
probably
So
why
in
they have the
fact,
carrying the cage, right?
probably why they have the cage, probably why they have like a save file.
Oh, right, the save file. I still don't know what to think about that.
I think that's something that'll become obvious in the next part. For context, like all of the chapters are out. I only ever got up to chapter 2. I'm not planning to play the other ones until you're caught up with them, because if I play like the other 5 chapters now and I don't have anyone to talk to them with, I will explode.
Help, my mouse got tangled up. Um, yeah,
Yeah,
so,
so have
um,
I mean there's I have a theory, right? So if you remember the beginning scene, the Gunner Maker scene,
yeah.
someone who is heavily implied to be Dr. W.D. Gaster is walking us through this process of making a goner, and the idea basically being that they will be our shell. And then someone else, heavily implied to be the fallen human, default name Kara, because of the like intricacies
See,
of the
I
Japanese
would like to
translation of
fight you
them.
on that one.
Okay, well, fight me later.
Yeah, well, I'll add
I
it to
will
the
lose
list.
track.
Yeah.
Some entity who may or may not be the fallen human default name Kara is then like takes over and forces us to inhabit Chris.
So you think we
It's kind
swapped
of
with that entity?
yeah, I think the entity that put us in there was the entity that was initially possessing Chris.
And they're now with the Goner vessel.
I don't know if they're in the Goner vessel or if they're just like out there. But what I do think is that they are what I do think for sure is that they are the person who were previously inhabiting Chris.
I see. Yeah, so both of the things you mentioned, that and like the general idea of there being someone inhabiting Chris before that, that's technically a spin-off of third entity theory that I haven't seen much. Like third entity theory kind of relies on the idea that the third entity is there right now, and possibly that it joined at the same time as the player. Um, but it would kind of make sense if there's an entity that wants to what was I gonna say? That they take control of Chris every once in a while, and we are fighting with that entity rather than Chris. I just don't know if that's correct. Um,
I mean, I
we
don't
can't
think that's
know
the case
anything at this
because
point. Yeah,
yeah, we can't know anything, but I don't think that's true because like if Chris removes our soul from them, then they're walking like a zombie, right? They're obviously having trouble even moving. So
Yeah,
I
presumably
don't
they
think
don't
there's
have a
I don't think
second soul there.
yeah, I'm thinking that there's not anything animating them in that moment. I don't think there's like a second soul. I
Yeah,
think
no,
that's just
I don't
like
like that one either.
I think that's just like the shell of Chris.
Yeah, they're just like there's a little bit of determination left, and they just kind of run on that for a bit. It's like sole bad guy and guilty gear strive after having the flame of corruption
No,
removed.
no, stop. We are not mixing two hyper focuses at the same time. We're not crossing the streams.
Ramlethal Valentine in Deltarune.
Yo, no way. But yeah, okay. So what's your take on the person who boots us out of the Goner Maker?
So the
Why do you
thing
think it's
is,
not?
I have a few ideas. So the way they talk is it's similar to the
It's very,
demon.
very interesting.
No, I mean like the person during the Goner, that's Gaster. Like there's no question. That is
Yeah,
absolutely
that's
Gaster.
obviously Gaster.
If it's not, then I will fucking eat cereal.
Oh my god, the worst punishment, the worst
Yes.
Batsu game.
I will drink shampoo. Um,
Bestie, no,
apple
you'll come
scented,
to a
obviously.
hospital.
Um, but
But
the
yeah,
other
if
entity,
that's not Gaster, then like Toby Fox
who
must be on some like Andrew Hussey level shit of just like
Lamau
changing the
got him.
pre-established like changing the pre-established plot just because people figured it out too
I mean,
soon.
so the thing with Hussey is less because they figured it out too soon, and more because he wants to set up something that sounds vaguely like what the plot was leading up towards, and then just clotheslining you into a wall. And
Yeah, but like that's bad writing.
yeah, it sometimes is funny. Like as a joke, it's usually kind of funny. The problem is when you're trying to do drama. And it
Yeah.
seems that Toby is smarter than that. He knows like
And I mean,
when to chill the fuck out.
yeah, and like using anticlimax as a joke is like it can be funny. Look at One Punch Man, but it's also like it's not an instant success ticket. You still have to like the alternative option still needs to be like good and fun storytelling. It still needs to be a good joke.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's who was it that said like I think it was Red from OSP who mentioned like, oh, if you have a plot twist,
Yes.
at least make sure that your plot twist is better than the default untwisted progression of the plot.
I
Um,
don't know who that is, but they make sense.
yes. Um, Speaking of someone who you might not know from the year 21 whatever, Half Red Chaos did a video on the analyzing everything in Japanese and like figuring out the first person pronouns. Like the entity, I'll just call them Joe. Joe Mama.
Joe Mama.
Wait, Jaru already made that joke with Jeff. Um who is totally not Gaster, for the record.
Yeah, just say the demon.
Yeah, the demon. But the thing is, the demon is an actual character. That's Kara at the end of the bad run.
Yeah, but that's still Kara. Like I have never.
Yeah,
I
I
have
know.
not been as deep in the Undertale fandom as
Yeah,
you
but
have
saying the
because the
demon is
Undertale fandom
confusing.
was fucking dead and buried when I was born. But like, I've never heard someone call them the demon.
I have heard a couple. Like the thing, people only call them that in theories when they want to separate alive Kara from demon Kara.
Yeah, but alive Kara was still a piece of shit.
Somewhat. It sounds like they weren't like great, but they're not omnicidal.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
however one route
we
did
got
get the
distracted again.
boys.
This is like I know this is the ADHD tangent part of the stream,
Okay,
but we are
just
getting too
the entity.
powerful. Yes, the entity. So the way they talk is definitely similar to the demon. However, I think there is a non-zero possibility that it's someone else, like maybe Des or Gerson. But it's still quite possible that it's the demon. They just have a different persona now. Because I don't think Kara's coming back. Like, I'm pretty sure Kara is not coming back.
Yeah, I think Kara is too tied to like the plot of
It's not just the
Undertale.
plot, it's also tied to the fact that you named them. What are you gonna call, like,
Yeah,
are they gonna have the name of the
the god.
creation or of the creator?
Maybe it could be either. I don't know. Like I don't think like with the precedent that Undertale has set, I don't think Toby Fox is gonna do like uh
The thing again.
no, like I don't think they're gonna name them after like the creator if he's made like a specific difference between the creator and the vessel.
Yeah,
Like
the vessel,
he can
yeah.
give them both separate names. And like he can
Of
be like, of
course,
course, yeah, the same. But like
there's
I don't think like Undertale makes a very strong point for like one of the big things of Undertale is like the player is its own character. And I don't think that Toby Fox would change like I don't think he would add like a character based on the player in Deltarune.
while also having the player as a character. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because like the player is definitely a character. The Weird Route confirms that.
Yeah.
Because
Um,
Noel said like
the
I
horrific
hear a voice,
voice.
a
Yeah.
weird voice,
Yeah. Um, but
a
yeah, I
weird
don't
voice like the Weird
like I
Route.
think so one thing that does make me a bit hesitant to say it's the demon is that Toby specifically said that if you had a happy ending in Undertale, it's still there. So the demon
What do
shouldn't
you mean
have
it's still
left
there?
or even been brought into existence. Like it basically means like this isn't a continuation of Undertale. Like this doesn't invalidate whatever you did. Because like imagine if it was a sequel based on the true pacifist ending and you only did neutral. Or it's a sequel based on the cringe fail ending and you only did pacifist. Like that kind of
Right. So it's
invalidates
like
your ending.
whatever happens in the specific ending shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
But we also know like none of them could. What's the specific phrase that he said? None of them could fix the machine no matter how hard they tried. You know
What?
that line, which kind of like the thing that Toby Fox said on Twitter, like you saw the happiest outcome. Neither of them could fix the machine no matter how hard they tried.
I don't remember that line.
That's the thing he said on Twitter. I'm not crazy.
Neither of them could fix the machine no matter how hard they tried. The
Yeah,
machine in
look it
Sans'
up in your
basement?
search engines. I think that's what he meant.
The machine. The fucking machine.
Hang on.
Machine. Check out this cool Undertale theory. Like, that fucking machine has consumed my brain for the past 8 years.
Yeah, here we go. You've all seen the happiest outcome. Neither of them could fix the machine no matter how hard they tried. No one can.
What does that fucking mean, Toby?
So the machine,
I wish I had
probably the machine in Sansa's basement.
I wish I had a expression of me just violently clutching my head in frustration.
So
So
well, because of like the crazy conspiracy cork board with the red lines that we've set up here, we
yeah.
know that like this machine is probably some way of traveling to the Deltaverse.
Yeah,
Right?
it's
That's
definitely
at
some
least
kind of cross universe teleporter kind of thing. Or hear me out.
maybe.
This next
Yeah.
experiment. What if the
Yeah.
experiment is the entire Deltarune universe and the machine contains that universe? When Sans goes in there, he's just going on like, wait, no, but he didn't come from Undertale. He had to come from somewhere else. So there needs to be some kind of cross-dimensional transport. I was gonna say, like, what if the machine broke means the Deltarune universe is either inaccessible, like it's a bubble in space-time now, or it just fucking broke?
I mean, what if the machine is a traveling device and it just broke down when they travel to Undertale?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the most
Whoever
logical one. I was just
maybe
kind
it
of
was
trying to
those two.
big brain moment real quick. Because
So
like there is
maybe
that whole theory that
those
Deltarune is a
right.
simulation made by Yaster. So um oh yeah, the thing with Chris's soul and them doing this before. I So the thing is, I really want to know how they got that soul. Like, was that their soul and we just took it? Or did they have one and then it got swapped out for ours? Or did they somehow not have one? Like, I feel like not having one is the least likely because we've seen what they look like without a soul. However,
Yeah.
we have precedent for a being without a soul, and that's
I
Flowey.
do
And he doesn't walk like that.
yeah.
He doesn't walk at all. He's not shambling, and he's not barely animate. He's
Yeah.
powerful, actually, like surprisingly so. Then again, this world
So
doesn't seem to have either magic at all or as much of it as Undertale.
yeah, so either I do think Chris had their own soul and their own identity at some point, considering that they have a save file that is named Chris.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think you can make a save file without a soul. I think that's one of the things from Undertale that we can just assume
No,
still
actually,
holds.
no. Flowey can. He could just,
Yeah, the file,
it's from determination.
right. Yeah, because okay, yeah, because determination is what lets you save an Undertale, but determination is like very much not a thing in Deltarune, or at least it's not what lets you save, because none of the save points mention determination, right?
Yeah, it's a thing. It's the thing that makes dark fountains, but it's not the thing that saves explicitly. It might still
Yeah,
be, but we don't know.
right. So still, assuming that like because the save files are under the creator's name, right?
Yeah. And
Yes.
the castle town as well, which means someone in the universe knows the creator's name. Who? Is it Ralsei? Is it Sham?
I'm gonna not think about that too hard. So
Ralsus time.
So, like, clearly in Deltarune, saving is somehow tied to your soul, considering that, like, the soul that, like, the player, considering that, like, the soul inside Chris and everyone's voice is the player's soul, and it is specific, the save point is named after the player. I think it's pretty safe to say that in Deltarune, saving is tied to the soul. So
Yeah,
by that logic, Chris would have had a soul. The thing that I don't understand though is like, if there was a different soul inside of Chris, why wouldn't the save file be under their name? Did they just never save?
possibly they didn't go in a dark world?
Maybe, but then why is Chris's name on the save points in the Dark World?
Ah, good question.
So that makes me think like maybe Chris isn't the original soul, but the name of the entity.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to disagree on that one because everyone calls them that. I feel like unless like I'm gonna do it again. So you know how in Xrd Sign, when Jacko wakes up, she mentions like, "Oh, what about the other artificial whatever, Happy Chaos?" And then the original hears it and is like, "Whoa, I love that name. I'm gonna steal it." And everyone starts calling him that from now on.
Yeah,
I could possibly see that happening as like whatever entity was there before decided, yeah, I like this name. I've always been the one in control of this body since like 2 years old. So this is mine now, actually. Like that's
right.
the only situation I could see. However, that would then mean that all of the stuff with like Chris being friends with Noelle and Des and all that may have been the entity, and I don't like that. Like narratively, I don't like it.
Yeah,
However, there is one possibility. We know the piano scene. The fucking piano scene.
Right, because the piano scene was like Noelle left the room for some reason. Chris just like went over to the piano, and if every time Noelle like came back, Chris would just like shut the piano and walk away.
Yeah.
What Noelle
I
did was just like lay there and listen to Chris play. Right.
yeah.
That seems like a pretty
However,
soul moment.
so the thing is, I don't know what is going on with that. Like, I'm pretty sure whatever happened there was shortly after Dess's disappearance,
Yeah.
and it was presumably related to it.
Here's a thought.
I think either A, they got fucked up, Gaster hit them with the soul beam,
The soul laser. Ladies and gentlemen, Chili is having a stroke.
hello, I have returned. Anyways, what
Hello.
were we talking about? Oh yeah, the Gaster beam.
Yeah, the soul laser.
Or whatever happened was like emotional anguish moment, and that's just their like
Yeah.
therapy, because they
So,
can't talk to anyone about it. Like whatever happened with Des, obviously they were involved, and obviously they can't talk about it. Like I think that's the only thing we can know for certain. They know about the bunker. They know there's something in there, but they can't tell anyone what is in there.
here's my thought. What if the bunker leads to the dark world? Chris and maybe also Des got sucked into the dark world during the bunker incident. Chris, in there, Chris somehow was able to save. Maybe that's why they were able to escape. Maybe
Oh,
they were able to
oh,
escape through different means.
that also.
Anyway, that's why there's a Chris save file because, like, you can't save in the light world, right?
Hey, remember in chapter 1 where Chris takes a step back as soon as the dark world opens? Like they recognize it? I could see that. Like I could
Right.
absolutely see that.
And maybe, like, in whatever happened in the dark world during that event, that is when, like, so then our
Better
timeline
get
would
some
have to be
water.
like, all right. So then the timeline would have to be like Chris and Des get sucked into the dark world. Chris manages to save. Chris gets like hit with the soul laser. Chris in quotation marks manages to escape. Or Chris, now possessed by the entity, manages to escape. Um, Chris does the piano thing at some point. The entity forcibly like sticks our soul inside of Chris instead of like their own soul, either like taking the goner for themselves or just like vibing out there. And now we control Chris. And during the time that Chris was possessed by the entity, they kind of figured out how to like separate themselves from the entity to have like moments of independent movement and thought.
Yeah, I think that's possibly. I'm the thing is with all of this, there's just not enough information to really be sure about anything. But I do think, yeah, they got in the basement and the bunker, got Des got
Yes.
banished to the Shadow Realm. She got minted into the blockchain.
Boy.
Um, and then Chris was like escaped and either is horribly traumatized or possessed or both.
Probably, I mean, I think possessed would just like make sense.
So the thing is, like playing piano is like the one thing we can almost know for certain is a Chris activity. Because they specifically pointed out that it's weird that Chris hasn't been playing piano while we've been controlling them.
Right. But that might also be like we don't know how long ago Des disappeared, right? So that might have just been like a skill that they picked up while the entity was controlling them. And by the time we're in the pilot seat,
So
they've been doing like if I started doing piano 5 years ago, then by now everyone would be used to me playing piano, right?
so okay, I probably should have led with the fact that that whole song feels like venting. Like I
What?
feel
Don't
like
forget.
no, the piano song, you know, the pian pian dot
Yeah.
mp3. Um, it's like they're just kind of violently attacking the piano, and that feels like a Chris moment. Like I don't think the entity would do
Yeah.
that. It feels like Chris trying to like escape. However, there's the small problem that Noelle has pointed out that the way Chris has been acting is like really weird, even before the snow grape
Yeah.
round. So, especially the thing with coming to the hospital. However, we don't know. Like, Chris has always been kind of a prankster, apparently, and they don't. There isn't really a break in how they behave besides the piano scene. Like, if they had gotten possessed, you'd think there would be a bit more. Like, hey, remember when you were so talkative and then you stopped talking and now you're talking again? That's so weird.
Yeah, I guess
I
that's
feel
true.
like there would be something like that. Um,
So, because I mean, the other option is that like the entity is the original soul of Chris, but I don't think that makes sense because
we don't know how Chris talks. That's the thing. It could absolutely be Chris, and it would make sense that Chris talks kind of like Kara
yeah,
because
because
they're,
like Chris
Chris
is
is
the
just,
only human we know, right?
and also they got the fucking shirt on, and their name is like Chris as Kara and Frisk combined, kind of. They're the human.
Yeah, and like the whole reason in Undertale that like because the way Kara talks, or the way Kara slash the demon talks, is like that's how you're supposed to write Japanese, right? It's like you use hiragana, and then when kanji are relevant, you use the kanji instead.
Yeah, and in English they're like greetings.
Yeah, that's like
Super formal kind of thing,
uh-huh.
but not archaic necessarily.
And all of the monsters have like some type of weird speech thing. Like Papyrus speaks vertically. Uh, there's like other things, but none of them speak like normal people. So that kind of makes me think that just like proper use of kanji and hiragana, like Gaster's almost like an in between point because he uses kanji and katakana, right? Which
Which
is
is
like,
fucking weird, dude. Who does that?
yeah, who does that?
And
So
he also uses ware, which is like weird. It's very weird.
it's very, very
It's like a
interesting.
literary pronoun, pretty much, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
I am not a language knower.
So that kind of makes me think that just like using proper Japanese is specifically a human thing, and the monsters just like use their funny little monster speech.
That's possible, yeah.
And so like it
The
would make
monsters have
sense that
Homestuck speech quirks.
yeah, exactly. So it would make sense that Chris speaks, the way they do because they're a human, and that's just like how humans speak
Yeah,
in the
I don't think
expanded Deltaverse.
with what we with the knowledge we have of them, I don't think it's necessarily um how they would talk. Like I feel like they would talk a bit more informally, but also Kara has no reason to talk that formally besides spending time with Toriel. So yeah, that might just be a human
Yeah,
thing. And there's also the possibility that like how did they get the soul? Like they obviously didn't get possessed by the player right when Des disappeared because that has obviously been longer than 2 days ago.
yeah, we didn't do anything with that.
Yeah. Um so the one thing that's always been interesting to me is did this happen on purpose or did someone do this to them like forcibly? Because my initial guess for the birdcage thing is that they got the soul implanted on purpose as part of some scheme. And like they're
Right.
in on it. But I
So
don't entirely know. I'm starting to think that's less likely now.
so by that theory, it could be entirely possible for the entity to be Chris.
Yeah. I think that's the most likely situation. If Chris is in on it, then they're most likely the entity. They're just like, no one in
Yeah.
this world can choose who they are. You are me now, dipshit.
Yeah, and that also makes sense because like Rousey being sus, right? The main reason people think Rousey is
Ralsus.
sus is yeah, the main things about Rousey is like Rousey knows more than he should, but also like the moments where the
He talks to
soul goes
Chris.
away from
Yeah.
Chris and like they sound like they've been talking together.
You know,
So
there's
my thought
also
is
the
like,
whole conversation where he's very clearly trying to shut down conversations on
yeah,
certain
like the
topics.
after
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 Spamton,
after Spamton, yeah. So
it's like he has a script of how everything is supposed to go, and he's like, what the fuck? Why did you deviate from the script during the Snowgrave route? Like his whole thing earlier when he was like, wait, we're supposed to go see what you're up to. Like, it's like he has the script already. It's like W.D. Gaster himself is like, hello, dumb goat child. Here's what you gotta do.
yeah, no, that's my thing, right? Is it Gaster? Who
I'm
exactly
just using
is
Gaster as
in
shorthand
cahoots
for
with whom?
spooky creature.
Yeah, like so we have let's count them. We have Gaster as a spooky creature. We have the knight who may or may not be Gaster.
I,
We
I don't
have
think Gaster is the knight, actually. Like, I'm really coming around
yeah,
on
yeah.
the Alvin is knight theory.
We can
Yeah,
table
we
the
could.
who is the knight discussion for later. I just want to
Yeah,
list like the number of spooky entities we have.
yeah.
So we have Gaster. We have the knight who may or may not be Gaster. We have Rousey. We have Chris, and we have the entity if the entity is not Chris.
We also,
Uh,
we're probably gonna find out exactly what this means next chapter. But Mike and Tenna. Tenna is presumably the boss, but for now they're a spooky entity. And Mike, I'm still of the
mhm.
opinion that Mike is Gaster.
Yeah. What was the thing that? Because I'm thinking about. So Jevil foreshadowed
Spam.
Queen
Yeah.
at the end of his boss fight, right? Did he also foreshadow Spamton, or was that like
No,
the
no, no.
other? Because you can fight him like pacifist, then you can fight him like punching him,
No, yeah.
and
Pacifist, he mentions, Pacifist, I think he mentions that soon the queen shall make her return or something. And then Violence mentions Hell's Roar bubbles from the depths. Which,
yeah.
by the
So we
way,
don't.
the depths, just we gotta mention that. It's
Yo, no way, the
fucking.
god of the depths from Fear and Hunger.
Yeah. Also, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna turn my channel into Deltarune Theory channel now for no reason. I'm gonna post
No way.
Deltarune theories. Like,
Right.
this is probably the most fun I've had in a stream in a while, purely because I just like Deltarune. Deltarune.
Mini game. Right, but we
Also because you
know.
were here and like I had help not be awkward for like several hours. Thank you.
All right, so we have 5 different entities that we know like more than their names about.
Yeah.
So like discounting Mike, because I think it's pretty safe to say that Tenna is going to be like the queen type boss of the next zone.
Yeah, I think it's interesting that they dropped the chess motif, apparently.
I mean, what else do you have? Which other chess pieces do you have?
You have the king, the queen, the knight, they've already been used. Technically, pawns have already been used twice.
Yeah, and pawns really don't have that much symbolism
Like,
anyway.
both pawnmen and the peons, the queen mentioned.
Yeah.
Like, they've been used twice.
So
Um,
so we have rooks and bishops left.
except that's not chess, right? Wait, yeah. The knight is from chess, but king and queen are in both knight and in both chess and in a playing card deck. But Jebel was also in a playing
Yeah.
card deck. Like, why is she the queen? Like, she doesn't have either a playing card motif, a chess motif, anything. She's just the queen. She's just the monarch for some reason. She could have been like supreme commander of the military state of Twitter.
What's a Twitter?
Don't
What
worry
amusement?
about it.
Doesn't make sense in lore. Um, so, right, so we have 5 entities, some of which may be the same as others. But like assuming that none of them overlap, we have the Knight, we have Gaster, we have Rousey, we have Chris, and we have the entity.
Yeah. And
So the question now is, who is on whose side? Because I think it's definitely possible that there are 2 or more factions that are playing against each other. Like,
I mean, I think that's obvious at this point. Like, so like I feel like there's the Angel's Heaven, and like we forgot to include the angel in the list because what the fuck is up with that?
right,
Like, Noelle is an angel, but is she the angel? Because if she is not, then it's possible that the angel is somewhere and they are doing spooky things.
yeah,
Um, because I think what's likely happening is the angel and Gaster are in conflict to some
yeah,
degree. However, there's always the possibility that Gaster. Wait, no, Gaster's plan has been derailed by the entity already.
yeah. So I think it's safe to say that Gaster and the entity
Yeah,
are enemies.
yeah, Gaster prepared something. So the thing is, there is a possibility as well that the entity and Gaster are on the same side. They're just being really melodramatic.
Yeah, but I don't think
Also,
that's as likely.
yeah, I think the entity and Gaster, we can safely assume that they are in conflict to some degree. And whatever Gaster's experiment is, whether it's bringing us into the game or creating this entire universe or creating dark worlds or multi-dimensional transportation, like there's something going on.
Whatever it is, yeah, whatever it is, it's something.
And it involves entering in some kind of conflict with the entity and possibly the angel.
Yeah, right. So, question, is the Knight on the angel side?
I mean, it wants to bring about the angel's heaven, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So, like, Gaster also, there was the website stuff where he kept reciting the legend about, oh, the 3 legends must appear, the 3 heroes appear at World's Edge to banish the angel's heaven. So I think Gaster created the prophecy. Who the fuck is calling
Yeah,
me
that
this
makes
now?
sense.
So yeah, I think Gaster created the prophecy or found out about it, but I think creating it is more likely. I think he left Rousey there. I am pretty sure Gaster set up Rousey and the Closet Dark World. That's like my 99% answer.
Yeah, because I mean, it's kind of so Castletown and Card Castle are 2 different dark worlds, right?
Yes,
They
Castletown
have,
is in the closet, Card Castle is in the unused classroom. You access them by the locked door, which is the great door of the Dark World.
yeah. So does Rousey correspond to something in? I don't think Rousey corresponds to something in the closet. So I think it would make a lot of sense that he was just externally put there by Gaster.
Yeah, because the only possible explanation is that he's the pink horns that Chris used to have. But why would
Yeah, but we
they
haven't
be
seen
there?
those.
Yeah, and also we can just kind of assume that Rousey has like some kind of transportation system. And that brings us back to the depths. Yippee!
Yippee!
So, um, the depths, I've seen people use it to describe 2 different concepts. So, the first one that I think is less interesting, but that we might see in the coming chapters, It's the idea of a dark world within a dark world. Like, I think that is possibly what they meant in the Spamton sweepstakes with the darker than dark page.
Oh, that makes sense.
But the dark worlds are already darker than total darkness. They emit darkness. They're darker yet darker, photon
Yeah.
readings negative.
Right.
But I don't think there would be a page in the sweepstakes all about dark worlds, which we already know.
Yeah.
So I think it's either that, or the other thing that people sometimes call the depths is the idea that there's a thing, like a dark dimension, where the dark worlds are formed from. Like the
Like the
dark
backyard.
fountains. What?
Like the backyard
Yeah, basically.
from Guilty Gear.
We keep bringing up Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear and Xenoblade
Can't
are
help
the
it.
ultimate lore.
I need to,
If you
I
think
need to
about it,
add
Gaster is just Klaus, basically.
I need to add Xenoblade to the like the. I'm going to put Xenoblade
I'm
next
gonna
to Star
make you play
Rail.
Xenoblade.
No, I need to play. I need to put Xenoblade right next to Star Rail, where it's like I cannot play these games for my own sanity, because like if I start playing Star Rail, then I will lose all of the free time that I have in my life, and if I start playing Xenoblade, then I will become a
Like me.
I will become like you, which
I'm gonna make you
would
play
be a fate
Xenoblade someday.
death,
Which is what?
a fate worse than death.
Oh. Yeah, it makes sense.
So here's my thought, right? Here's another thought that I had. We basically know for sure that Gaster is the one who's messing with Spamton and who's messing with
Jevel and
Jevil.
Sham. Yeah.
Sham, I think Sham is just like by association, like it's like
Yeah,
the
Jevel
Lovecraft.
technically was the one who told them about the
Yeah, I think
stuff.
it's just like
What the
it's just
fuck
like
did
you
Jevel
listen to
tell them?
I don't know. I think it's just like the the Lovecraft thing where you listen to the ramblings of the Mad Prophet and it kind of like seeps into your bones a little.
Yeah.
So I think what's like very because Gaster very clearly has something to do with the darkness, with the dark worlds. His entire thing is like darkness, darker yet darker, and
He's also got a demon
like
motif going on.
yeah, he's got a demon motif going on. He's like, like before I really like before this chat, I figured it was like a given that Gaster was the one making Dark Worlds. What I think is way more likely is that Gaster discovered the Dark Worlds and he's trying to study them.
Yeah.
Like he's
Yeah,
not
that's the
really he's not like
experiment. Which seems
yeah
very, very interesting.
he's not responsible for creating them. He's just like found out about this force of nature, so to speak, and is trying to investigate it. And I think what he did to Jevil and Spamton is him either trying to learn more about the Dark Worlds, or is what I think is more likely is that Gaster knows that probably the angel is that the Gaster knows that the knight is out there creating more Dark Worlds, like because the angel is making them do it, and Gaster is trying to interface with the Dark Worlds in whatever way he can to try and stop that. Like
And is like
he tried to have
communicating
them
with
play
the entity and you go insane.
yeah, exactly. And it's like
I
he's
do
like
think that it's more like a
hang on, I'm still
meta.
ordering my thoughts.
Oh, sorry.
Because what I think is very likely is like if we assume that Gaster and the entity are like on opposite sides or are against each other, then by that logic, like either there's three different factions and the entity is unrelated to the angel, or the entity works for the angel, which means that either the entity is the knight or the entity and the knight are colleagues. So what I'm thinking in that case is that in the like Gaster realizes that his Goner Maker thing has been hijacked and like that no longer works. So he has to find a different way of interfacing with the Dark Worlds, and he manages to do that through Jevil and through Spamton and whoever the other like 4 or 5 super bosses are going to be.
Yeah, so I do think that there's a bit of an element of like, I think Gaster is aware that he is not real, and I think he's trying to convey that to the super bosses, and they just kind
Yeah,
of go apeshit. Because like
yeah,
the
because like
Dark Nerds already know they're
Stanton's
not
like,
real, but
yeah,
their entire reality being fake is a bit different.
yeah, and I think like Spamton knows that Spamton's entire thing is about freedom, right? When you fight him in super boss mode, he's talking about how he wants to become free and he wants to like leave the dark world and go into the light world. So
Yeah,
he seems to be very aware of like the discrepancy between the light and the dark and how they're like two completely different states of matter, but he doesn't know that he as a darkener physically cannot live in the light. And Jevel is also just like a silly cookie man, but he still like seems to realize that
he
the
can't
dark world
escape.
is a yeah, he can't escape. The dark world is a cage, and the only way for him to have some amount of freedom is by paradoxically locking himself away.
Like I think part of it is basically there's some stuff going on with determinism because both of them are talking about freedom. And yeah, retract my statement. I don't think he was talking about, oh, you're in a video game. Maybe he was talking about the fact that in the Deltarune universe, they're all just playing the script of a video game. Like, they can't
Yeah.
do anything they weren't designed to do.
Yeah, maybe that's why when you go off script, Ralsei is like, hey, what the fuck is going on, man? Because like if Ralsei is a follower of Gasso, then he probably also knows that like determinism about the video game determinism, because like you said, he sounds like he's following a script,
Yeah,
and like the player is the only person who has the ability to break that script.
and I think if Ralsei and Chris are plotting together, then it's possible that it's likely that Chris isn't the entity. Because if we
Yeah,
establish that that the entity and Gaster are at odds, then Chris is probably not the entity. But then that raises the problem of they didn't do it on purpose.
they didn't do what on purpose.
They didn't get the soul on purpose, unless it was like the entity was going to trap you in the shadow realm, and then Gaster and Chris improved a plan at the last minute.
It
But I
could
don't
be.
think that's it.
I think.
Toby Fox, please give us more chapters or I will go insane. I
I,
will become
I
Spamton G Spamton.
I mean, I think it's also entirely possible that so if Chris is tied to Gaster, then it has to have happened like in the bunker, right? Chris must have met Spamton or
Wait,
something
I'm a
like that.
dumbass. I haven't been checking chat. Has anyone said anything?
No.
Okay, cool.
So if Chris has ties to Gas, then it has to have happened in the bunker, right? They have to
Yeah.
have met there. So what I think is entirely likely is that like for Gaster's plan to work, Chris must Chris had to have had agency, and the entity is trying to stop that by just taking this like basically like the entity has limited ability to mess with things, and the only thing for them to really like throw a spanner in the works is to mix up like their their plans, because clearly Gaster wants to put you in the gunner and wants Chris to either like have a separate soul or have their own autonomy, and by sticking you in Chris instead, Chris doesn't have autonomy and you're not in the gunner, so that's like their best way to scramble up the plans.
Yeah, I think that's likely. Oh yeah, but we never finished talking about depths. So the backyard theory. I like that one a bit better because I could imagine Rousey using that as a way to traverse dark worlds. Like he just kind of hops in the fountain and comes out in another dark world. I could see that happening.
I can't
Another
believe.
idea that I've heard people talk about is you've played some of Disco Elysium, right?
Yeah,
Do you know about the Pale, and how much do you know about it?
I've never heard this word in my life.
Okay, so a certain character is supposed to tell you about it, but I'll just start explaining it a bit. Basically, it's a thing that all of the continents in the world of Elysium, they're separated by this space that isn't a space. It's like a singularity of information or whatever, technobabble sci-fi stuff. And
Yeah, just like the backyard.
yeah, it's like if every continent was surrounded by the backyard. And
Right, that's weird.
every concept ever is in there. Like every
Backyard.
yeah, it's the backyard, but it's like slightly different. Um no, yeah, the more I think about it, the more yeah, it's just the backyard again. We're just going back to Guilty Gear.
Glizzy gear.
Yeah. Um but basically in Disco Elysium, you have to traverse that pale somehow to get from one continent to another. And humans don't last very long in it, as you can imagine.
Just like in Guilty Gear.
Yeah. So people have
Ask. We need to
created
ask
like
what's Mr.
devices.
Toxic Man's name. We need to ask if he's played Guilty Gear.
Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So people created like devices to help them traverse the pale because without them they would die, and then they can traverse it. Like, sure, it's horribly dangerous and terrible, but that's how you get from one place to another. And I could see the Dark Worlds being like that. Like, sure, the fountains give them form, but outside of that, it's like an infinite well of concepts. And like Ralsei can traverse that somehow.
Yeah, maybe because of like Gaster. Maybe that's just like a thing Gaster
See, the
lets him
thing is,
do.
he's the Prince of the Dark. He has the cool fountain. I think he can just do whatever.
That would also make sense.
It wouldn't, but
Yeah,
it
maybe.
makes about as much sense as the, oh, all of the darkness can exist in the cool fountain.
I mean, maybe that's why Gaster sought him out. Yeah, because he's the one who can transfer the Dark Worlds.
Yeah. Or possibly, wait, no, it can't, Ralsei can't be on Chris's person. Because Susie doesn't mention Ralsei disappearing while you're gone at the beginning of chapter 2. Because Chris leaves the Dark World for a second and then comes back in, and Ralsei is still there. And we don't see
Yeah,
Ralsei entering Chris's inventory at any point for him to
yeah.
come
I
with.
don't think. I don't think Ralsei goes into Chris's inventory. I don't think there's like a representation of them.
And like, could a Darkner exist from an abstract concept? Like, the most abstract concept we've had so far is advertisements and spam email.
Yeah, and even those you could argue have like a physical form, or at least like
Yeah,
something that can be perceived.
because like Rousey is pretty blatantly a projection of who Chris wishes they could have been in childhood.
Right,
Like
like who would have been?
like Chris had the whole thing with wanting to have monster horns and be more like their family.
Oh, you're saying that like Ralsei is Chris's fursona?
Yeah, yeah, I'm saying that.
Ah,
And like
man, Chris should hop in a biosculptor pod.
so like is Rousey created from the headband and that idea or purely from the idea? I'm leaning towards the headband, but then how does it get around?
You know, I think that's fair. I think if your idea about the pill is like accurate, then I do think it would make sense for Ralsei to be like the one guy who doesn't have a physical rubber, because it would make sense that like if the dark world is normally just like this sea of concepts, then maybe it needs physical items to anchor itself to become something of substance.
Yeah, because the
So like,
Closet Dark World apparently doesn't have a concept associated to it. It doesn't have a
yeah,
gimmick or a theme.
Rousey says he's does Rousey says at some point that he's like actively keeping the place up.
I don't know.
Because I guess it would make sense that that's just like there under Rousey's power if he is the Prince of the Dark with the unique power to traverse dark worlds.
That's true. Um, I do also think, like, we mentioned this before, but the creator's name is also the town's name.
Yeah. And also, like, we know that
Wait,
dark from other dark worlds turn into stone in the wrong dark world because they don't have like that their concepts don't match the concept of that the dark world is based on. Probably like there are no
yeah,
cards
the
in
fountain has a
RPG.
will.
Yeah, the fountain has a will. There are no cards in computer world unless you're playing like solitaire for Windows Vista, and so that's why Lancer and rules card turn to stone.
Yeah,
And so like because because Rousey's Dark World doesn't have a concept, it's just like kept up by Gaster.
it's
That
just
might also
true
be like
darkness.
why yeah, that's why everyone can survive in it because like
The
Rousey
fountain
knows
doesn't have a will to reject anything.
yeah.
Like, that would even lend credence to the idea that that fountain is somehow artificial.
I do think it's artificial. I think it's created by Rousey.
And also, what the fuck was the place that we ended up in the first time we dropped in the Closet Dark World with all the dust and all that stuff? Like, is that the real closet? Or
It might be.
because then we get to the JRPG town with Ralsei. Like the entire concept is town.
I mean,
Also, we did the whole thing with the plans being thrown out of whack. Ralsei mentions that Chris and Susie were part of the prophecy.
yeah.
So unless there were two humans involved, I don't know if Ralsei and Gaster are on the same side. Gaster made the Goner. Was the original plan to have the Goner and Susie? I don't think that's right.
I
Or maybe the Goner was supposed to be an assistant, like kind of working, doing the heavy lifting so that the heroes of legend could do their thing. I
that's
don't think
my
that's.
thought right. That's my thought right
But
now.
the thing is,
I
like, a
think
lot of it is based around the idea that Chris is the player. Like, there's too much of the plan hinging on that. And
well,
the whole acting
let's think
thing.
about
Because
let's think
Chris
about
wouldn't
what
act.
yeah. So let's think about what the entity says. The entity, when they take over control and put you into Chris, they say no one can choose who they are in this world. So maybe the idea of the Goner was to have them just like take the place of an NPC, like fucking Mandela catalog style.
Possible? I mean,
And so at that point, you could have like chosen to become
we
Chris. You could
don't
have
know
chosen.
what the Goner was for. Like, it's a vessel, but it's specifically a vessel for us?
Yeah, I think it's like whatever plan Gaster has hinges on the player's input, hinges on like the player as a separate entity being there to. Because
An unknown variable.
no, I think the power to act is specifically something that the player can do.
But Ralsei and Susie learn how to act
Yeah,
eventually.
the I think they learn how to act in the sense that they learn how to channel the spirit of the how to like how to listen to the will of the player basically that's what I think it's trying to I mean it's hard to not see like Ralsei act and Susie act as like just like a
extensions
gameplay
of you.
feature.
Yeah.
I think most of it is just a gameplay feature, but I think it can be easily explained by just like either they learn how to become extensions of you somehow, or Chris just straight up like tells them what to do, like in the same way that Chris tells people what to do in the chapter 1 acts, except now they can also do it without Chris. No, wait,
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense. Because
Like the
the scene with
player
Chris,
tells them what to do instead of Chris, I think.
yeah, I think that makes sense. So, like by that logic, I think whatever plan Gaster has requires like someone. Oh, you just passed out on stream.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I think whatever plan Gaster has requires someone to be able to act, and that's what they need the player for. And I think the initial plan was to have the Gunner Maker running around and acting, and now that the entity has stuck the player into Chris, the plan kind of just has to work with Chris being the actor.
I mean, it's possible, but also I kind of there's a lot of narrative weight on the idea that the entire thing is designed to make the player feel like the protagonist, like they're the most important person in the universe. Like Rouse going
Yeah,
like, "Wow, you're so cool and epic, player. That's so poggers."
yeah, which that is kind of why that is what makes me think that.
And like the original plan, if the whole scheme was to have the Goner walking around outside of the legend, that kind of goes against that. So
I mean, I'm still looking at like the line, no one can
it's
choose who they
possible
are in this world.
it's
Because
possible
like
that yeah.
I do think that if the Gunner plan had gone off, then I think you would have just been able to pick like who you are in in the world in Deltarune.
Like you just
So you could
control multiple characters.
maybe that, or maybe you can just like inject yourself into the story like a YN.
Oh no.
So, so I think Ralsei being like "Uwa sugoi, you're so kakoi, protagonist san." I think that makes sense if you look at it like Gaster and Ralsei trying to course correct and running with the fact that like the player is in control of Chris now.
Yeah, I think maybe they could have just like um last minute substitution. Chris is the important person now, but just like talk through them to the person who's actually part of the scheme.
Yeah,
Yeah, we really need more chapters or else we will go
and
insane. Yippee.
I think because there's definitely like Chris and Ralsei are talking behind our backs, right?
Yeah.
So I think I mean this is definitely like one of the weaker parts of my theory, but I think that like that's not necessarily them trying to hide something from us, but them trying to hide something from the entity.
It's possible, yeah. Something that can basically keep track of the player, but not everyone else.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I think. What was I gonna say? For Gore.
You don't think.
Yeah, I don't think anything. There are zero thoughts up in here. Anyways, it's been almost 5 hours.
It
Maybe we should
sure
call it a. Maybe we should call it a night.
Yeah. I think that's a good plan.
Yeah, that's it for today's stream. I
I'm gonna
will
vote for you.
absolutely do more Deltarune later, but probably not on stream. I will find other games that I am very normal about to play on streams since this turned out pretty well despite low turnout.
Oh yeah.
Um, but yeah, let's. I think I should
Yeah.
bring you on more often. That is, like, that's a given. Um, anyways, yeah. Do you have anything you want to say last? Like, last
Uh
thing, words.
The universe is a hologram. Life is an illusion. Buy gold. Bye.
And they're gone. Yippee. Now I am all alone. And Spamton can explain things to me. Very epic. Anyways, goodbye.